Welcome back. Toolboxers and resources. I joined a Discord of another streamer and they put up a challenge map. And I want to take a relaxing game, see what we can do. The challenge is to get a variety of goals, I guess. Let me just repeat them. So they are graded by inhabitants, the happiness, how much money you have in rubles and dollars, credits you have, and credit ability is like also evaluated. I don't know how long it's going to play, I think 2023, but yeah, we are basically going to try and make as much money as possible and see how we do. There's no other rules to it. I guess I don't have any mods. I even deactivated the small university and the small hospital, so I'm completely vanilla now. There should be no mods whatsoever. We're going to take a look at how well we can do. I also don't want to resort to things like doing an import-export route between the east and west, because this corner up here looks very juicy for that, doesn't it? So yeah, could make a route back and forth here, make a lot of money, but let's not do that. Let's do something a little bit more legit. I am thinking about either a steel mill or an oil refinery start to pump out as much money as possible. And it doesn't have to be right next to coal or iron, because I think I will just import everything. Because the raw resources are not really that expensive to start out with. Hello Fink, welcome. So what I'm looking for is a rail connection, because that's what we will need. And maybe for future expansion, oil and coal would be nice. We have a lot of flat terrain to work with. Being next to the western border is also kind of neat, because then we can expand and use the US currency. Or we can be next to the river and just import and export everything via ship, which would be a little bit difficult to set up, but could save us in the long run. We have a steel mill right here. It would be set up. Wouldn't have access to the western border that way, unless we sent the ship all the way up here. I think maybe the steel mill with the ship is the way to go. We do have a large customs house here also for future train connection. So we'll probably start from this customs house, build towards this area, have a town here. And then import the resources via ship maybe. There is iron nearby, coal is a little bit further away, but maybe we can leave this area here free for an iron mine. Coal we can get up from up here and maybe even transport down the river by ship. I hope this is accessible by ship. It looks like it should be. So it should be fine. The initial cost would be quite sufficient though. Quite substantial, I mean. But let's see. Let's maybe see if we can plan it out. So we're gonna go hard into steel manufacturing, which then allows us to also start the other construction industries maybe, except asphalt. But yeah, let's plan along a steel mill right from the start with what little money we have. And maybe we can even use foreign workers to make it profitable. I haven't tried that yet. I know it did work once with an oil refinery, might still work. Oil refinery is really profitable. And we'll see. Road is over there. We'll definitely have conveyors. Not built, but for future expansion to feed more resources into. Yeah, I think large aggregate storages are probably going to be fine. This is going to be very expensive. I hope it works. And then let's see, ship-wise, we need a dock with fuel. Let's see, ship. Aggregate unloading harbor. One harbor is probably going to be sufficient for both of them. Eventually we might want to have separate ones, I don't know. Now at the start we are allowed to flatten with US currency, even though that feels weird. Small cargo harbor might also be sufficient, but it doesn't allow any aggregates. Probably need one for export though. Alright, let's flatten this out with the US currency that we have. This is not going to be built at all yet. This is just for remembering. And the storages need to be hooked up directly, which is not going to work like that. I wonder if that will work. That will work. Directly connected to the storages, so if we have a distribution office, I guess it doesn't really matter, we don't really have a ship-based distribution office. It's fine. We'll make it so that we can have more things in the future, maybe? No parking lots at all for this area. I'm just going to be nice. I need a dock to buy ships. I'm gonna start out with a small one for sure. I don't know if they can all catch fire. I assume they can. Let's maybe flatten this area back. Oh, now it doesn't allow me anymore. Oh. I guess for building construction it lets you. Okay. It's going to be so expensive. Yeah, we'll try set this up. Get a bus route between the customs house and the steel mill going. Definitely want this to be asphalt probably, so during winter we don't have any speed issues. I'm not sure I will set up a bus stop, but probably because we need a fire station as well, for sure. And I don't want to spend money on a helicopter, I don't think. Not sure. A helicopter would work quite well since we are next to a lake. River, I mean. And it would be autonomous. How expensive are the helicopters? Can we see? No. Also, they won't be available for half. Oh no, we're in 1970. Right. This map starts later. Guess we have the option to... I think fire trucks are going to be sufficient. And if not, we can change if we want to. Still need to hook these up. Don't forget about those. And those. Yeah, we'll just set up a fire station, I think. Export of steel will be done by truck at the start, I guess. Then later on we might switch to train. Or even could also have a ship loading station here. Transport them over to a ship, export them out. Asphalt road might be overkill, let's not do that. try. I might build some construction offices closer to that site and just get the resources transported over. But it doesn't really matter at the start, I need to save money. Start will be one large road being constructed. So we only really need a few construction offices. One, actually. Well, maybe two with the dump trucks. Let's unpause the game, get some vehicles. And also a distribution office. Get our fuel. So many vehicles to choose from at the start. Load fuel, and then we'll get a bunch of dump trucks. Let's see if we can make this work. We don't really have an option for connection to the west easily, so we'll have to work with whatever we have. We have an option for 1.8 million in loan, which should be enough to get everything set up. And then we need to make it churn out money, and hopefully it works with foreign workers, because we should be able to get a lot of them if we have a substantial enough transportation network. I also need electricity. Thankfully there's a transformer here. And I think we will set up a power transformer next to the steel mill. With a switch. We don't really need that much in this area, I don't think. But I think it's a good idea to be prepared. So the steel mill has circuit breaker of 800 kilowatts, plus whatever else we have. We'll hook up the smallest high voltage wire we can, but I will choose underground. And then over here the transformer will also receive 5 megawatts, I guess. And then this one will go back to the transformer over here, where we will put in another high voltage switch to hook up anything else, basically. And since we're limiting us to 10 megawatts over on that side, I'm tempted to use the underground wires. Gravel and electronics. 1.6, 0.6. These are faster to build, but I think we have enough time to just use a 12 megawatt underground wire. Oh, it's so refreshing not having any limitations right now. I hope it works, I have no idea. I think it should. Could reduce the cost a little bit by making it shorter, but I'll leave it like that, I guess. We'll set the import. I won't use anything, just the initial tick a little bit, but that's fine. I guess we're gonna speed up the game. I also need a technical service to deal with like getting rid of the snow, importing water, exporting sewage. I guess sewage I could just dump into the river. We have to see if the money is enough. Can you already... What the hell is going on here? Unassign you. Turn that into one construction project, please, thank you. And now we just need 900 tons of gravel to get all the way over there. And yeah, we'll start a resource storage, I think, next to these construction areas, and maybe ship It's quite the distance. Since I don't do anything with sun or anything, I will probably also turn off the night for now. I guess the game wants me to restart. I'm not gonna do that. I'll just leave night on. I'm fine with night. Let's see. Not what I want. Also have to start getting workers, but as soon as we have an income, we can slowly start migrating over to a town with the other high voltage connection, and then start just shipping them over and phasing out the external workers, if it works, if we can make money that way. Let's see. We also need concrete mixer. I guess I'll get some more construction offices ready. Let's get rid of that road. I did a bunch of keybinds up here that make it more convenient, but I don't think I have one for Cancel Road yet. Yeah, 12 tons sounds good. And open hull trucks. These ones are probably still going to be the best for us, since we're going to rely on gravel roads, which only can do 60 kilometers an hour. They are not that expensive for how much they can carry. Get 3 of those. And 1 of those. And only assign the resources that we actually have in the construction offices. We'll get 1 construction office set up for our workers. We will probably use a proper bus this time, and not personal cars. That felt really ridiculous. 100 work days. Yeah, I think a proper bus is going to be fine. Bunch of road cranes for sure. Sort by value. 30, 20. I'm looking at the road crane speed at the bottom. 26, 26, 23, 28. But this one can be recolored. 28 for a very cheap price. Fill it up. Thank you. We have our bus. We will put that on not auto search. I will micromanage the workers to reduce the price. This is our workers' construction office. Road cranes. Our trucks. I could speed up the road construction by splitting it up into multiple segments, I guess, but I'm not in a hurry yet. Actually, get rid of all of these. There we go. Workers and the rest. We'll get another excavator. Maybe a third one. Ten 10,000 work days, 240 tons of steel. Could be expensive. Boat infrastructure, fire station. Fire station kind of has priority. And if I have a fire station, then I should probably also have a bus stop. Hallo. Alles Gute von Hamster. Ja, ich habe deine Challenge Map runtergeladen und ich habe mich dafür entschieden, in der Ecke zu starten. Und versuch's mal mit Boot. Good evening to you too. Mein Ziel ist es, Stahlwerk zu bauen, die Ressourcen mit Boot anzuliefern und mit Fernarbeitern zu arbeiten und hoffen, dass es profitabel ist. Und dann mit den Gewinnen die Stadt aufzuziehen und dann die Arbeiter reinzuschieben. Okay. Ist einfach nur so. Also, je nachdem wer wie schreibt, Deutsch ist auch okay. Ah, okay. That's fine. So yeah, goal is steel mill, resource imports by aggregate ships. I hope that works. There should be enough room. We'll start with small ships. Hope it works. 2 riverboats, presumably. And yeah, maybe later on a town to ship in workers by train or, I don't know, subway. Far away enough to not cause any pollution issues. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll see. It's all going to be quite expensive. And here you can see the road. I made all of this road as one piece. Yep. Steel mill and harbor. I'm trying, I don't know if it's still profitable. I'm just trying. If it isn't, then it's gonna end pretty quickly, I guess. But I want to find out and see if it is. Fire station with no helicopters. People deliveries to the bus stop so they can walk to both places. With priority to the fire station, so they fill up the fire station first and send any excess workers into the steel mill. 2 resource storages, one for iron and one for coal. No heating, so the foreign workers that work inside the fire station might be a bit cold, but I don't care. We'll see if it works. Okay, that wire is split up into multiple segments. And yeah, we have enough room for like a train to be attached. Yeah, it's whatever. The foreign workers that work in our fire station are told to bring extra coats during winter, so it's fine. Okay, can send our bus out. I found a neat thing, so maybe you're interested. At the top I set myself up with a few buttons. So for example, I moved the construction office up here. So now whenever I need to do some construction work, I just press the 1 key. And then I say, okay, I want this one to assign construct mode and bring the workers here. Then our bus just starts. If I tell this to pick up workers from the customs house. Road crane starts moving. And I guess we can also send workers here soon. And that one once it's built. I set myself up in a position where I can't really do the whole bus selling Western vehicles to the east unless I set it up on the top left. That is really convenient spot to do so, but I don't want to do that. So we aren't. Let's see. Still need an excavator here. Both of our excavators are doing digging work for the road and the wire. I could get another excavator, I guess, but I'm not really in a hurry. Yeah, it feels a little bit cheeky. Don't think anyone reported it. Alright. Okay, now we have a connection to this side as well, even before the road gets done. So I guess we might as well start delivering resources to it. Get the resources set up. It's not the yellow of the egg, yeah, but it will get better if you use it. That's fine. Okay, now we're using our vehicles already. Don't have to stand around idle while we build the gravel road. It's going to take a while, but we're going to be ready for it. Excavator's coming. Not for this, but for something else. Oh, probably the other wire. There's one. Where did the excavator go? Unfinished road. High voltage. Okay, it's... Oh, okay, it's going to high volt... Yeah, it's going to the high voltage. I thought this one. Oh well. We will also need water and sewage here, but that's just going to be just a substation. Sewage might be directly dumped into the river. I don't think I want to export that stuff. Where am I going to put that? Probably here. It's just going to flow downhill from here. There's going to be a sewage switch just because I know that at some point I will probably need it. Sewage discharge. Don't know if we can still place that. I probably waited too long. It doesn't allow me to flatten. Oh, I don't need to flatten it. Okay. Then we're fine. Let's use the middle one. And yeah, water is just going to be a water substation. Import from here. I don't know if we can have a free technical service next to the customs house. Might be enough, we'll have to see once the roads and the bus stop gets built. But then we can import our water from the customs house, and the sewage will just dump into the river. I might have to get some materials from the west, or I might have to take out a loan. I don't know yet. I don't know why. Okay, where is the excavator exactly? You are building the road, yes. And you are... Oh, you're building the wire, right. That makes sense. I guess I should probably get another excavator or two. Let's get 2 more excavators. You will go into the mixer's office, and you will be set to only deliver mechanisms by truck. So those ones will be delivered hopefully faster. Going to be so expensive, especially all the infrastructure to supply the resources. Maybe I should do truck-based import, but that would kind of defeat the purpose, because I think ship-based import is cheaper over the long term. Guess we're gonna find out. I think it's like less than 500,000. Oh, I still have unplanned stuff. What do I have planned? Oh, the piping. Right. I don't know. Might be more. So 240 tons of steel. So that would be 400 times 100. Sorry, 450. So 40. 4,000, 40,000. 45,000, 90,000, 100,000 in steel, I guess. We'll see. Yeah, I'm also interested to see how it will work. I'm not competing really, I just want to see how much I can... If it works, like I'm interested in this. I mean I might be competing a little bit. 2,000 work days. Infrastructure is so expensive. Don't bring more workers, I think it's going to be enough. for that one also we only need one delivery of workers. It's gonna be sufficient. Okay. That wire is still going. Still digging. It's fine. I do need a substation here for everything. Don't know if the harbor needs anything. I don't think so, but who knows. I don't need a connection for the steel mill. That one is going to be directly connected. That is everything but the harbor. I don't think they are refueled here, but probably they are. Let's make sure that also has electricity. It's probably for the best. Yeah. Over here, that one would reach everything. And we'll see if that works. Do I have a different customs house in the area? I do, but it's all across here. And it also has a rail connection, but the rail connection of that one is not as interesting, though we might build a wooden bridge across here. But if I do build a wooden bridge, then boats would have trouble passing underneath. Guess we'll find out. I don't need it yet, we don't have a traffic jam. Slowly finishing the gravel road. It's probably it should be done before winter, I think. Let's see here. Resources, you are ready. It feels so weird not having to build huge amounts of parking lots. It feels so nice. Now we wait. Steel mill is getting resources. The dump trucks will be quite busy. We'll also draw a lot of excavators. Yep, definitely. Oh yeah, infrastructure takes a while. But with low starting cash, it's like a gamble. Do you build more construction industry and everything happens faster, or are you a little bit more patient? Yeah. High voltage wire. Okay, we have electricity here. This one needs electronics, electronic components. This one can be built, yes. That one as well. Road crane is there. Bus is arriving. One busload of workers is going to be sufficient. Then they can build that one. I am worried about a fire. The border is the bottleneck, is correct, yes. But since we have such a long travel distance, the bottleneck is not that bad. Also, I didn't buy that many vehicles. But yeah, if you have a lot of construction, a small customs house is definitely better. Unfortunately, but hopefully they will change it at some point. I am wondering if I should speed things up a little bit. Because I'm not going to buy any more construction vehicles, but I can still speed things up. Like, get everything assigned here. Not workers, no, not workers. Oh, right, I can use the unassigned. Let's start with the harbor, the fire station, and the electricity. Let's put the steel mill on lower priority. I guess it doesn't need that much gravel. 11 more deliveries and it's fine. Yeah, let's keep it on normal, medium. Excavator slowing everything down. No one can overtake. Yeah, I'm gonna save as much money as possible to get this running. The large storages could have been small ones to start out with, to save some money. Or I could have just fed it directly into the steel mill. Which I guess I technically can still do. If I made these conveyors splitting... I could feed... Nah, we'll just set everything up, it's fine. Everything is cheaper at the start. We'll probably be fine, hopefully. Conveyors are going to be expensive. We don't have that much money to play with, but 1.8 million is a good amount. Should be good. If the steel mill is profitable with foreign workers, then we're good. If it isn't, then it's gonna be a struggle. But I think since imports are going to be relatively cheap, it should still be profitable, similar to an oil refinery. I hope. But we definitely have to work on our own population and pump as many of them into the steel mill as possible while buying the remaining goods, and then maybe diversify then. But if we're good on steel, making our own, then we have the most expensive construction material in the bag. And that would be nice. Maybe road clearing. Definitely don't clear mud roads at all. Maybe one snowplow. I really like that one. Very high snow plowing speed, 43 kilometers an hour. Gonna get one of those. And water truck will buy later. Still no electronic components here. None here. I hope we don't have a fire, that would suck. Definitely need to get a bus line ready to the fire station. Put the fire station on high priority, please. I want to be ready if there's any issues. Fire station, electricity, and all the shenanigans. Maybe one more covered hull truck would be a good investment. Conveyor. Yeah, the conveyors are not really that important at the start. I will also drop down a free gas station just so the fire trucks have something to refuel if we don't have any fuel for them inside the building at the start. Get there, some supply in there. And once we have electricity in the fire station, then we can just wait until it's empty and then supply fuel to the fire station itself. So much steel. And we can reach water and sewage from here once they're set up. They should be reachable, I think. Steel is expensive indeed. Not yet, but it'll get there, and we'll be ready. 1,000 work days for the road. It's July. Pretty quiet on the customs house. We'll just wait. And we're getting electronic components delivered. 4.5, but we need 4.7. Dang it. The ships are going to travel a long time. But they can hold quite a bit. Can we buy ships from here? No. Have to wait for the harbor to get online. The ship dock. One more delivery of steel and a ton of concrete. A lot of steel. A lot of concrete. Ah, this is all so expensive. Might have to start with a loan. So the snow plow should only plow the gravel road, no dirt road whatsoever. And we'll still drive out through the dirt road here, but once it hits the gravel road, I'll just drive around on it, I think. That one's ready for an excavator, a few more deliveries. All of our other excavators are stuck in different buildings. This one can have 8 excavators. I will unassign the excavators from here so they can do other stuff for now. Might be more useful. Firefighting infrastructure seems important. And we can basically just supply everything with resources, get the groundworks done, and then at some point we're just bringing workers into the bus stop and they build everything up. We don't need to have the construction office with workers. Do everything manually just at the start. Make sure we have everything critical set up so it doesn't catch fire. And then just supply workers to all the sites. Let me plop down a road depot just so I have it in place. A free one, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's already 6 construction offices, so let's get a road depot here. A free road depot. And in an emergency we can move the bus over and tell it to bring workers to the fire station. And hopefully it doesn't take too long. It is quite the travel distance. Maybe we can also have a harbor for foreign workers and let them walk into the steel mill. That also works. Just need to know if it's profitable. If it is, then sure. Just have a personal harbor and try to bring in foreign workers from here. I don't know if 12 hours is going to be enough to carry them in with a ship, but maybe. Oh yeah, lots of room on this map. Road has been built. Okay, groundworks of the fire station. Not as much steel, lots of bricks, some boards for the scaffolding, but otherwise the fire station is pretty much ready in time, I think. This one still needs a lot of concrete. I'm tempted to get more mixers. I mean, it's only a few thousand, right? One more mixer. 50% more productivity. And more resource consumption, etc. You, I guess, can also help with deliveries? Oh, you already set to it. I guess we don't need any deliveries right now. I thought you were the truck for the excavators, but that one is busy right now. 700 workdays for the gravel road. Groundworks for the fire station almost done. And then our resource delivery trucks, open haul trucks, will become busy again. In theory, I could use our existing trucks delivering resources into the steel mill. Let's pause construction of a few buildings. You. You. Get everything set up. We might use trucks a little bit at the start, or existing dump trucks, I don't know. Don't think so, but maybe. Alright. Depends on how much money we have left after everything has been set up and we have a fire station in place. If we have like 500,000 left, or like, say, 300,000, we should be fine. I would like to not take out a loan while I test if the foreign workers are profitable, but it might have to happen. Can't wait until the gravel road is set up, because then we can have excavators be overtaken on that road. You want to see it too? Yeah. I think the oil refinery still works. I don't think I ever tried it with a steel mill at the start, but I think... So, let's do some quick math. We have iron import, and we have coal import. That's everything. We have 200 tons of iron and 375 tons of coal make 43 tons of steel. So you need like a fifth of the iron, so 40. Per ton of steel. Sorry, you need to divide it by 40, so you need divided by 4, it's 50. So 5 tons of iron. And let's say 10 tons of coal. So 5 tons of iron, 10 tons of coal. Let's say 120 plus 200 is 320. And we can sell it for 440. Which is a profit margin, but it's not that much unless I made a miscalculation. 200, 300. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably still enough profit margin in there. Yeah, profit. There's always money to be made, but not with foreign workers. You can't run, I don't think, a clothing factory very profitable with foreign workers. It's too tight. Okay, that only has one construction phase, so we'll wait until all the resources are there and then send a bus over. We'll need probably 2 bus deliveries to get it built. A single excavator is assigned to the steel mill, which is fine. That is part of the mixers, but the other 3 are independent and doing the other constructions, so we don't overfill the steel mill with excavators right now. Resource deliveries are a bit too slow for that. It should be enough fuel for the gas station, for the fire station. Alright. Electric substation. Need an excavator here. We can build that up. And we'll have electricity on the high voltage switch here. Then we need a little bit of wiring in between here. Here, and the substation, and then we have electricity in this whole area. And then the fire station itself with some trucks. And we should be secured as soon as we have workers here, consistently. At the start we would be relying on workers coming by bus when it's needed. Let's assign construction tasks here. Wire has been built, we have electricity. I guess we could also build the wire to the steel mill. It's fine. We'll do that later. Get the essentials set up now. 350 days. It's only August. We're perfectly fine. Where is iron and coal? Coal. Well, iron is right here next to the customs house and also here. Coal is further away, but it is right next to the river here, so we could have a river transport coal to the steel mill using the existing infrastructure. Iron we would probably have to ship in either via conveyor belt or use a rail system. We'll need iron processing for that. But the main problem would be coal. Need a lot of coal. Almost got the road completed. Excavator's doing a nice job. Okay, only some steel and boards, and then we can send the trucks onto the electric substation. That one has been unassigned for construction, so let's restart that. Definitely need that wire. That one is getting electric components right now, so we'll assign the workers here. Still looking pretty good with the money, I think. I might have a residential building in walking distance of the steel mill before we set up a further large residential area. A small residential, residential building in the range should not have to suffer too much from the pollution. I guess I would also need a heating plant. I wish I could use the off heat of the steel mill to supply heating to the surrounding buildings. Oops, wrong button. of that. Need to wait for the road construction to complete, then we can also get rid of that name. Because there's nothing there but construction. Nah, it doesn't work. I wish we could use it, but it doesn't work. So I wish there's no heat from the steel mill, so there's no heating from here. I hope they add that at some point, maybe as a research. It would be nice for the fire station especially, so you could have fire station next to important industries without having to make heating infrastructure in that area. Just use the off heat from the production facility to heat those. And also a police station, I guess. Sometimes you need a police station if there's 500 people working in the steel mill and they're doing criminal activity all the time. Alright, we can build the substation. That one needs 3 more workers because it didn't finish. And we're gonna drop 25 on top of it. I haven't used boats in a while. I used them excessively to kind of break the game, but I don't intend to do that here. It involved containers and Western vehicles. Container ships transporting like 40 trains or something to the east and selling them for multiple millions of rubles. And then transporting containers back to the west. It was getting a bit ridiculous. But the market did adjust. It was going so crazy that the market actually crashed. I used oil tankers to transport oil, bitumen and fuel, and then a lot of trains. Because I think trains were like the most expensive. Can't see them here. Nope, they're not in here. Maybe they unlock later. Must unlock later. I guess I can check. $1976. Yep, that one. Oh, what is this actually set to? Do vehicles expire? No, only the lock date. Only the start date is locked. Okay, good. Alright. Wire is getting built. Bus is on its way. Might even finish it. But probably gonna leave a few work days over. People from the west are not that productive. And then I guess we can drop... Nah, we have to wait for the electronic components. Oh no, they seem like they will finish it fine. That is going to be enough. Yep. I think that's going to be fine. Bunch of concrete here. Is that still groundworks? No, it's pouring concrete. Okay, so that one is not done by excavators. We would need workers for that. We'll let them do the steel mill if they want to. We also now have our gravel road done. I will still leave the dirt road because I think excavators, if they travel along here, prefer to drive along dirt roads. So if they want to, they can do that. But no, we should have less traffic issues. If there's an excavator in the way, it can just be overtaken. Not a lot of resources left to be delivered for the groundworks. That one excavator is doing a nice job keeping up with the resource deliveries, so pretty nice. We need some electronic components here, which are on their way. So we'll also assign the workers to that construction job. As soon as they get here, they will send out a bus with workers and the road crane. Like, right now. Two more deliveries for the fire station, but that one can also be assigned. Should get there in time. Plus the road cranes can already drive there. I guess they won't until they send out a worker. A bus full of workers. That's the last remaining resources. Nope. 0.022 tons of bricks left. Of course. Water and sewage. Foreign workers don't need water and sewage, it's fine. After that we have electricity. Then we need fire safety. The potential for fire safety. And then we can start with the other buildings. Set up the actual infrastructure. Well, first the steel mill probably. See if we still have money left over, and if we do, we set up the infrastructure, get a ship. Ship is gonna be expensive. A riverboat is not too expensive, but it's probably going to be still expensive. And I probably need 2 of them. And then we'll see how far we can push this. And hope it is still profitable. And still export by truck. Just like a bunch of trucks just running export. Maybe with a free distribution office. Probably just a line. There's no other deliveries that needs, no other vehicles that need to go into the steel mill. Okay, a little bit of asphalt, some concrete. It's probably time to assign the other excavators to the steel mill construction. Speed things up a little bit. Here's the last of the bricks for the fire station. And now we just wait for the 2 road cranes, which are already arriving, and the bus full of workers. 3/4 full of workers. Looks like the bus stop is also almost ready. That one is a bit overkill with how many workers we're going to drop on it, but just do it, it's fine. We're not going to finish that one in one go. But a second one will definitely finish it. Maybe not. Not if it's like... we need a bus completely full of workers, that might finish it. I also need to start working on the ship dock, so I know the price of the ships, because I don't think you can see that here. So we have our... rubles. Oh, we can see the value, good. River cargo ship, oh they're cheap, that's fine. At some point, maybe... I don't know if those are small ships or large ships, but... we do want the hopper ships for more capacity. But in case it doesn't work, we can start with the river cargo ships. Which is probably going to happen. Yeah, container ships. Very neat little things. Right, steel mill groundwork's almost done, and then we're gonna drop a ton of money into the actual construction. That's when our open hull trucks are gonna get busy again. And after everything has been set up, we're gonna take a look at building a town, maybe. If the foreign workers are going to be profitable, maybe a little bit later. Maybe I'll just get in more workers, I don't know, by train. But we definitely need our own workers, of course. Looks like they won't finish it, because we only got 31 workers. That's not going to be enough. Might actually need 2 more buses at the rate that they were working at. Unfortunate. Are you refueling? That's not good. That's not good at all. We have electricity, the potential for electricity, so just need to get the fire station set up. We will definitely stop supplying fuel to this gas station, let it run dry by itself. And yeah, start sending workers to the ship dock. I will not care about the sewage in the fire station until we have the outflow set up, so they will have to deal with it. Laying brick phase. Right. Lots of inactivity right now. Could start more construction jobs, like the groundworks for our other buildings. Another 100 tons of steel. Since we know the ships are going to be about 80,000, I think we're going to be fine. I don't know if I need to start with trucks or not. No, not workers. No, no, no. Wrong one. Unassign, cancel. Don't cancel those there. Are they going to finish that? It is 60 workers, they should. Looks like it, yeah. Looks like they're going to finish it just in time. Okay, let's get some fire trucks. Two East German fire trucks. One with a ladder. Only drive 80 kilometers an hour, but they're going to be sufficient to drive around in this area. As far as I know, this thing can't catch fire. And I hope that's right. If it can, it'd be annoying. But still, we have a gravel road going almost all the way up there. And yeah, bus route, I guess. I guess I'll wait until we have the bus stop, which should be next. I already assigned it, so the bus should be bringing like 60 workers here. Oh, only 27, that's good. It's only 7 work days. A microbus would have been sufficient, but I'm gonna waste some money. And then all the other buses, bus deliveries should go to the harbor. Actually, maybe the steel mill first. I guess you can choose what you want to deliver to. Yeah, you can choose, it's fine. Actually, no, not the steel mill. We're going to build the steel mill once we bring workers to the bus stop. The bus stop can reach almost everything in this area except these ones and the conveyor towers. But everything except the conveyors itself we can just build by having workers arrive on the bus platform. So now we can have our bus route. We don't know yet that it's a passenger route. So I guess I'll buy a bus just so we can assign it to it. And it only needs to travel 60 kilometers an hour. I think we're gonna go for the blue buses. Or maybe actually that one, LZ677, 60 kilometers an hour, 83 passengers. Sure. Let it go to the depot and then assign it after it has refueled. Yeah, it's convenient, I guess. You still can't bring them to the conveyors. They need to be delivered by a construction office, but all the buildings can be done by workers arriving here via bus platform. I guess at the start I want all of you to go to the fire station first, and then I guess the surrounding construction sites after. You can't reach there. Why not? Is the dirt road too crappy? Wait, what? It says you can reach. Oh, it's suspended, right. I stopped these construction projects. So fire station first, make sure that one is filled. And then you can use any other construction site that has been assigned. Steel mill, conveyors, and these ones once they're started up. Alright, let's get our line. Assign the bus. And then we can say that we only want educated workers and unload educated workers. Line spacing will be active. I don't plan on a bus end station right. Oh no, I guess I don't need line spacing. Just dump as many workers into the area as possible. Drive as fast as possible, which is 60 kilometers an hour. Just. Do I need line spacing? I guess I'll leave line spacing on. And now we're going to use up a lot of money. More concrete here, please. Just a construction office bus traveling here. That one should also get done soon. The electric wire, I mean. I have it assigned to the workers, but I guess they're prioritizing the ship dock right now. Maybe I should upgrade the main road so the fire station can get to where it needs to go faster. I think that makes sense. So we don't need that bypass road anymore. That one can go. Remove that snapping point here. And that one. Then we'll make another bypass from, I guess, over here. I don't think we're going... Oh, we are. Okay, good. I was wondering if we are going to be able to put one through here. Looks like we are. Okay, put all of that up. Plus that one. And start upgrading to gravel roads. We'll leave the gas station. The gas station's already empty. Then we don't need to care about that one. That construction. Merge the construction site. Yeah, just get all of that built, I guess. Do I need that one to be upgraded? Not really. That one's fine. I would like the entrance to be upgraded though, so we'll do that first thing. And send our construction officers on that. If there's going to be a fire, we have to take down that road and make it a dirt road and send in some workers. But for now it should be fine. The fire trucks already refueled themselves. At some point we also need to bring fuel there. Okay, mixers are traveling to the ship dock again. I mean, in the meantime, we can think about our town. So, I do have the measuring tape assigned here. I want to be like at least a kilometer away, I think, just for being away enough from pollution. We can have a bus route transporting workers in there. So if we have this area here be, I guess let's say 2 kilometers. 1.5. Part of this. That's gonna be our town area. Where we will make our own people live, and therefore hopefully increase the profitability of the steel mill. I might actually send out my first ships to import resources from the west, which is going to be a long travel distance. But at the start we don't have any production, and that way we can make use of our US currency. And yes, I also need the import harbor. Maybe if I upgrade all of the roads, then I can have the footpath extend to this building. Gravel is being transported here, very nice. Winter is going to start soon, but it shouldn't affect us much. I mean, the road clearing will be slow and arduous, but it's only one road really. Should be okay. Once we have the water substation, we can also assign a water truck for deliveries. We can build it, but that one counts as a building, so that one can, in theory, be built by the bus stop. After the fire station has been fully occupied by workers. I will halve the amount of people working in the fire station. I mean, I might unassign the fire station at the start to get all of the buildings built. But once we start bringing in a constant flow of workers, we definitely need the fire station to be the priority and everything else to be supplied after. And everything else is the steel mill. There's nothing else that needs workers here. Yeah, let's unassign the fire station. For now. I guess I don't need anything assigned. For now I don't have a plan. Ten workers. The only downside with sending workers in by bus stop is that the road cranes don't know that they need to go to a construction site, so I guess I will still send in construction tasks that way. That way, once the workers start driving, we get the road cranes instantly. One more concrete mixer is on its way. And then we still have a lot of construction in front of us to get the... is it called superstructure on top of it? I hope this works. If not, we'll have to rush a town and hope that we can make a profit. The profitability of like a worker, well, I should say the cost of a worker is like 1 ruble per day, and foreign workers cost you 10 ruble per day, so profit margin of 1 to 10. We don't have any resources here right now, so let's unassign the workers, wait for this one to fill up a bit. I don't know what the workers are actually doing right now. Water substation and sewage. That's fine. Road to the fire station is being upgraded. Everything is in order, I would say. Once the road is up, we can check the distance of the fire trucks, and that one is sufficient for our purposes. They can't access the gravel roads. I guess they can't check the gravel roads because that one is way too long. So they just say, okay, we can't reach the end of the gravel road. It's all one piece of road. We just say we can't get there. Dirt road is fine because it does have a snapping point right here, it looks like. But now it doesn't. So now they also can't reach in there. Doesn't make the travel distance shorter, it just shows it like that. Looks like we're getting workers to the wire, delivering electricity to our future steel mill. So that one has been set up. Yeah, I think the first resource imports will be by US currency. I think that will make sense. It will save us a lot of money in rubles to do our remaining construction. Very long distance, but I think it works. Even though the boat looks like the fuel runs out, I think it can do a complete run. Unless they change something, then we have a problem. I also hope we can refuel it by truck. This harbor has a pipe connection, but I hope we can still drive fuel in by truck itself. Otherwise, yeah, problem, as I just said. Right. We're getting a bus and a road crane. Yeah, this would have probably been better with the bus stop, but I'm not sure. I'll drop a ton of workers on it, I'm sure. Let's actually not do that with workers. That is... no, that's fine. We'll get our sewage infrastructure up. Where's our bus? 41 workers for 7 workdays? 10 workdays. Sure. Maybe we can start with half of the construction to just route all of the resources through. And not build both of the storages yet. Would have to micromanage it a little bit, but I think that would probably be a good idea until we know we have enough money. Okay, we have 41 workers here waiting. Let's unassign the workers. Wait for the resources to be delivered. And yeah, we have snow now. But our technical service is on the job. And that cast truck is doing a very nice job. Main road is going to be free of snow, and in case of a fire we are hopefully not having too much of a problem. Maybe I should just already start bringing workers here in general. I'm gonna set up one line, I guess. And the harbor. Yeah, it's a very long way. Might be too long. We might need the constant flow of workers already. It might be too dangerous. "43 kilometers an hour with the snowplow." Doesn't go through the bus stop, unfortunately. Workers is fine. Already have some road cranes on the ship dock. So hopefully we can reassign. I guess we can already reassign the buses here. Concrete mixers are quick enough. And more snow. Let me get some more buses. 3 buses. As soon as we start those buses, then the capacity of workers that we have is going to increase quite a bit. I'm wondering if I should get rid of the dirt road. That might be a good thing. Yeah, that's probably okay. Where are you, bus? There you are. It's winter, the road is clear. I cleared it, but you're still driving slow. I guess technically the snowplow didn't clear it, so that makes sense. Oh yeah, having to research steel, fuel, refining, etc. I want to start with like a farm, and then do gravel, do bricks, just basic resources for making houses. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. You're stuck behind that truck, but you're too slow to overtake it. Oh well. It's fine. One thing in winter that is really annoying is when you scroll over water, everything gets super bright. Everything. I played a map on a lot of islands, and it was really bright all the time. Okay, let's unassign the workers. That's true. Stuff can be really cheap. Let's set up the fuel distribution as well. Fire station. We'll leave the 2 road cranes here for now. Three more deliveries of concrete and our ship dock will be ready. Oh, thank you. That is made by an artist called Whitebed Audio. And that is the link to the soundtrack, and it's copyright free, so you can just use it on Twitch if you credit him. If you read the description, he says that he only wants to be credited. It's nice. I use it for racing usually. I really hope that someone makes a Soviet wave track, a Soviet wave longer track that can be played while playing this game, because the default soundtrack is very nice, but it does get samey and it is maybe a little bit too upbeat for my taste. Okay. Both road upgrades scheduled. Okay. Sure, I could. I have an idea with these. One of them is too short to use a mechanism, so I guess I'll unassign everything here. Get rid of the footpath. And turn that into a single construction site. Now it's long enough. Now we need the harbor and the ship dock to be completed to send out our ships for import. This thing is going to be expensive, but yeah, we need it. I guess technically we don't need the storages. We could just drive it by truck to the steel mill, but yeah, I don't like it. Where are the last concrete mixers? Increase priority, please. I don't want to run with workers here that then don't have resources to finish the building. Steel mill almost looks like fully set up. I think they're like evenly distributing resources right now to all the buildings, which is slightly annoying. Yeah, but I don't want to work with trucks from the start even. I want to go to ships. I will do export by truck until I can afford a dock to export steel by ship, I think. Want to get away from trucks as quickly as possible and just use the trucks for construction and importing resources for the town. They're not gonna get there in time. That sucks. Or are they? Doesn't look like it. Damn it. Alright. We're gonna unassign this construction site for the workers for now. They must have been stuck in the snow. We only have one snowplow. Oh well. Guess we'll also unassign this. Because I can't guarantee that they get here in time if the snow falls badly. So I don't know if anything is assigned to the workers right now. It doesn't look like it. We could start with the steel mill. And maybe that isn't a terrible idea. Or we can finish the... I guess I haven't delivered resources here yet. We'll let the workers wait for a bit while the resources get delivered. Oh, the snowplow just drove over the construction site, that's fine. The bus route right now would not send workers here to the fire station. Need to keep that in mind. But yeah, once the snow melts we can send the workers to these construction sites again, so in the meantime we can get the groundworks of the harbor done, I guess. Let's actually increase the priority of this. And also of the steel mill. And the road. Definitely the road. I mean, in regards to the town, I think it will be a bus stop at first into probably... I want to use I'm thinking of using a metro right from the start because I need like 500 workers going to the steel mill. A metro would be a bit silly. but I think it would work quite well if we would plan for a really large town. So let's see. If I am going for trains, we can start with an above ground metro station. Elevated, because why not? I have no idea how this is going to work. Oh, that fits well. So we have our central metro station. We have like steel deck truss bridge. $64 tons of steel versus 64 tons of steel. Alright. Wait, did it flip this? No, it's correct, okay. Why don't we just have a metro station here to drop off workers on, I guess, and just let it run into wherever it needs to go. It's basically an above ground metro system. So instead of a train, I would like to use a metro right away, because then I can use that to hook it up into an underground metro line. We have a metro station here maybe, and then they will be forced to either go into the steel mill or walk to the bus platform, or maybe I'll just have it here. I would like to stay away from the actual rail entrance of the steel mill, because I don't think I want to connect it from up here. I want to go around the lake, through the town, past the town, and then into the steel mill. Do I want storage right inside the town? Last time I had problems with like delivery of resources for like a few hundred meters, which was annoying. So I probably want a warehouse here and a freezer. And the warehouse then can be delivered to by trucks, but I don't think there will be a train directly going into the town to deliver materials, but we have the storage right next to the shopping center. Now we need maybe a pub. Cinema, definitely. I don't know if they can walk through the building underneath. I won't know until it has been built, I guess. So, the beginning of the town idea, I guess. Trying to start with a metro right away, which is going to be super expensive. But we'll have the ability to carry a lot of workers. Also to the shopping center area. So if we have another residential area here that is also connected to the metro, they can just go back and forth and do their shopping here, and we just have a lot of residential buildings off to the side. So no excavator coming here? Guess not. Or are they not assigned? No, they are assigned. I guess they're all busy. Some of them are right here. And I don't know where the rest is. Let's unassign the excavators and force them to maybe go to this road and finish it. Would be nice to not have to tear down the road to get workers in an emergency to the fire station. And yes, I think I want to start bringing workers in here reliably quite soon. I guess the truck might be a bit overworked. Yeah, winter is slow. That's true. And the other excavator is from the mixer's construction office. Hopefully we can get the mixers to bring more resources here, so as soon as winter is over we can actually build the harbor. We need both of them, otherwise I don't know if we can make a resource delivery back to the ship dock itself. Just pick up the resources and wait inside the ship dock. I don't know if that works. I think you need an actual harbor. This road might have to become tarmac, just for fire safety. Get the workers here quite quickly. Four buses should be enough if they spread out. Let's make sure we have line spacing set up once we start them. 20 foreign workers. Yeah. If I start construction right now, if I start bringing them here right now, they would go into the steel mill, and we don't have enough road cranes to use all of their construction potential. So we'll just wait until and hope that they send an excavator here soon. That one's also high priority, I guess. Let's lower the priority here. Sure. I want this road to be done. Winter tricks you into trying to buy more vehicles to speed things up, but I'm not going to do that. We now can remove that name, since the road construction is done. I guess we can take a look more on the town itself. So, should the workers be transported directly? I mean, first we're going to have a bus stop. We're going to use this thing as a bus stop at the beginning, but we can then at some point use it as a train station. And this setup is going to be really expensive as well to set it up, but I don't have to fiddle around with small things. We'll have like maybe... Oh, I need to know if I can go through this building or not. Then I have to plan like additional roads and footpaths underneath. I don't know if it needs that. Otherwise, planning right now is a bit superfluous. The heating plant can also be in this area. Basically where we deliver workers to, the heating can then come back to the town. And it could then deliver heat to the fire station, that is true. Aggregate connection on that side, which needs coal. So could build it here, have the coal be supplied with a conveyor. This is going to be a little bit too far for electricity also. Guess we need to have it here, unless I want to build another substation. Make sure it does have water, sewage, heating and electricity, heating to the fire station. So this is going to be too long to get the heating pipe all the way here. But maybe we can have one here that still reaches. It would feel weird, but it does work. Yeah, we have sufficient distance left. That thing is also going to be super expensive, but if everything goes well, we don't have to pay for the steel because we're going to make that ourselves. And maybe also the mechanical components. Because if the steel mill starts running, we can also have a mechanical component factory attached to it. And make those ourselves as well. I guess we would need research for that. So maybe not in a while. Come on, bring an excavator here. Thank you. Also some more gravel. Like one more delivery of gravel will do. I'm so worried about a fire messing everything up. Once this road has been done, we can hook up the water and sewage construction to free up these road cranes again. Need resource deliveries for those. Am I going to do anything fancy here? I don't think so. Definitely don't want to have transportation on the main road. Probably going to be two parallel roads here. The town area might actually extend further here. But do I need another platform for workers? I don't think so. But it wouldn't hurt, I mean, we can just extend this. Let's get the measuring tape out. 300 meters. Plus another 300-ish. So middle point, so we could have another station here and have good coverage. Is that like centered? Seems okay. Seems like this is the highest point, so everything from here can flow downhill also. Yeah, I don't know if this will all work. It all depends on if the steel mill is profitable. I don't like that. Come on, snap evenly. That is okay. Alright then, we'll have a slight curve to it. Let's compare the bridges. Oh, I guess we also have that one. Alright. How much is the other one? That one seems to be way more expensive. Okay, it uses less bricks, less steel. It's cheaper. How? There's like a complete steel structure on top of it. I don't get it. Is it slower? 140, 135. It's actually faster. Oh, the distance between pillars is shorter, but that doesn't really matter for us, I don't think. Check again. Yeah, that one just seems cheaper in general, and is faster. Weird. I don't mind, but it's still weird. Right, 2 bridges. Lots of residential area can happen here, and then we drop down onto the ground. Maybe even the normal train can go through here underneath the bridge. I don't know. Come on, gravel. What are the gravel trucks doing? The dump trucks, I mean. Nothing. Out of fuel? Are you kidding me? Really? Kidding me. It's unassigned the fire station, so it only brings fuel to the gas station right now, but we haven't had any construction vehicles active in a while because we ran out of fuel. And yeah, please bring fuel to the gas station, thank you. I was wondering why the construction activity seems to have slowed down. I guess the road to the other fire station was a bit too long. But with two trucks it should be fine now. Alright. They shouldn't send both trucks to the same thing at the same time. Let's get things started again. Snow's going to melt any second now anyway. And yeah, maybe the road should have been a little bit longer for the gas station, but whatever. Usually there should not be such a pileup. Especially since it's on the right side of the road, so all of these vehicles have to turn left, and then I guess they cause a little bit of a traffic issue. And there goes the snow. Excellent. So now we can have workers again. Going up here. We're getting concrete mixers, which is good. So let's finish those buildings. And also the sewage outflow. No gravel scheduled yet, but hopefully soon. Yeah, let's fill things up to like maybe 50%, thank you. So we can avoid that in the future. Unfortunate. Could have done a lot more resource deliveries through winter, but I didn't realize that while I was messing with our town area, I guess. Okay, 2 bridges, parallel roads, into a station, into... Is there going to be an end station here? I think there needs to be an end station in this area. So we have a metro above ground end station. Where trains can theoretically go and stop and go back and forth in between the town area. Not every train needs to go to the steel mill back and forth. So we have a train potentially going just for the urban area. Or do we... It's not that far to go to the other station here. I guess we don't need a dedicated end station right here. They can just go to the steel mill area and then the end station. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Last delivery of gravel. That means these roads will become obsolete again. For now. And we can start the construction of our water. Okay. Workers can reach the fire station again, which has priority. Right now exclusively. There's something... Yeah, our buses are scheduled to go here. Now that I've made some gravel road, still can't reach any further. I guess I'll schedule a little bit more gravel. How far is that? Let me grab the measuring tool. $320 meters. That should be doable. But I guess it's fine, we can also build that with the construction office. Metro station. So for letting people out here, we only need a small one. Followed by an end station. Definitely not above ground. Level is fine. Let's get rid of these roads. Right. station into above ground station here, and then check that the walking distance is sufficient. And we can still put a footpath through here. That is probably too narrow. I will use something to make the lines nice and tidy. I will just put an end station here, and I should be able to get nice and clean corners. Shorten the distance a bit. Maybe I still need to elevate this, so maybe up until here. That's maybe a little bit too... Oh no, that should be fine. Okay. Can't get a road through here, unfortunately, but I can probably make the bridge a little bit taller, I would imagine. Doesn't want to snap to the same height here. I mean, I guess I'm already crossing theoretically underneath the station itself. I don't think I need the end station. I can have the end station here. It's still fine. I mean, it doesn't really hurt, does it? Especially if I want to have more trains. This will be like the junction area. I need to put the end station further away though. How quickly can I elevate a train? Quite quickly. And we have our end station here and the potential to have the metro go a different way if we wanted to. Into a separate line, maybe underground, I don't know. The potential is there. Yeah, those oh, they I will probably rebuild them because they don't look like they're going all the way to the ground. Maybe that is just a visual thing, but they definitely don't look like they're connected. Doesn't matter which direction I draw them, so I'll leave it like that. I should probably move this a little bit further back, so I can have... Yeah, I will move this back a little bit. Yep, thank you. I'll take care of that. I mean, the metro system is pretty convenient with how quickly it can turn, so you can have very quick turns here. Definitely not that. Let's see. Most narrow radius. Okay, let's say we are going to go here. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the length we need to be connected to both of them. Then we need to get the connections in proper. Ah, that's not right. Needs to be double lane. Oh, I can't see the snapping points. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not correct. Is that right? Doesn't feel right. There we go. Oh, I need to draw the inner corner first because it is the most narrow one. Always forget that. There we go. That's proper. And then we have the option to have more connections down that route if we need it. And it's all nice and tidy. That's definitely not right. Was too much. I want this corner to be smoother. And there we go. It should be enough walking distance to get to the fire station, the steel mill, and also the fire station, I think. So if we have an exit here, sorry, not there, here, some footpath shenanigans, 370 meters, so we should be able to make something work here. We have like 30 meters extra, and gravel footpaths will extend the walking distance quite nicely. Well, ship dock is ready. Let's see, cargo hopper ships. Okay, they are way more expensive. They can carry 1,100, and we can't afford them basically. But we need them, because the river cargo ship can't carry what we need. So I need to buy a hopper ship. And we don't have anything on the US side. Well, that is expensive. We could use the river cargo ship for exporting steel. Right, let's buy one. And it can't refuel here, so we need the harbor to actually refuel it. Hopefully we can deliver fuel to it. Otherwise we also need a fuel tank. Money is getting awfully low now because of the vehicle import. But we are still looking okay, I think. We'll see. As soon as we start taking out loans, it's gonna get nasty. This is also probably where the train line can get connected to. Somewhere in this area, because our construction train needs to be hooked up to an above ground metro line, and then it can start building all of the metro lines itself. Hello Liversum, welcome. I'm trying to see if a steel mill start is viable. I'm just messing around a little bit. Definitely don't hook that up yet, that is for the future. Looks like we have all the resources necessary to continue the steel mill. So let's get our workers on that. I guess no, don't. We don't have any road cranes. Send resources to these construction sites so we get our road cranes back. Actually just unassign the road cranes from here, it's fine. There's our ship. And yeah, I don't think we can refuel it in there. I think it has to be on the harbor itself. Yeah. So your goal is go to the western border, load full of coal, and then can you come back? Yes. Alright. First coal import, western border. Enjoy. You're going to run out of fuel immediately. Where are you going? Okay. I think it's easier for the ship to travel outside of the borders and travel all the way to the corner than drive along the river. Well, it is what it is. I don't know if it can load fuel there. No, it can't. Wait until fully loaded. Cool. Not gonna buy a second one and load it full of iron, we're just gonna have one of them. And be prepared to unload a bunch of coal before it buys a bunch of iron next time. So yeah, the ship was expensive to say the least. But it is going to deliver a lot of resources per run. And it should not use that much fuel, though we will need to refuel it quite a bit. And I hope we can use fuel trucks on this harbor, otherwise we're going to have to set up an oil tank. I think there was something with an oil tank that we need to do. Okay. Everything is set up. You're set up. You're set up. They're basically all set up to receive workers. We don't have enough road cranes to go around. I think it's time to get the steel mill up and running. still have a construction phase to go through, a bunch more that take a lot of time, so probably best to get on that. But I also kind of want to make use of the unloaded resources. That's unassigned. I might need more buses than 4. There are going to be 80 people per bus, but I think I need more. Just be prepared, I guess. And yeah, maybe we'll have to do things with trucks at the start. I don't know if the trucks can unload the ship, because that's going to be really slow trying to unload 1,100 tons of coal into a building that can't hold that much. Also, we didn't connect the storage sites directly to the unloading harbor, so we need to micromanage the resources. Oh man, this is going to be slightly difficult. It's probably going to be easiest to buy another ship with a loan and have it run imports. Yeah, 2 fuel trucks is a little bit safer, so they don't travel to the fire station and then the below gas station runs out of fuel and they can't refuel and everything grinds to a halt. Let's see. Keep the footpath lengths nice and short. There's no footpath entrance on that side. Maybe I should put tarmac here, but I don't want to. Really? Is there a snapping point? There's a snapping point. From our previous road, of course. Going to put an interruption here so they don't build anything while we get this figured out. Don't need that piece. And yeah, hopefully this is going to be sufficient. Have a good day, hamster. Take care. We'll see if that one works sometimes, I guess. Still taking a bit to get operational, but we're getting there. See you. I hope so too. So nice not having any restrictions, except of course for the money. Hello Jojo. Welcome to the stream, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What have you been playing? Have you been doing race room? I hope you're doing well. Only one more day until weekend. Oh my god, there's a wire poking out of the ground there. That looks disgusting. Hello. Have you been playing Race Room? Or have you been doing something else today? ACC, okay. So GT3, GT4, or WTCR I think they have. I don't actually know what ACCL has as DLC. Did you have a league race or just public lobbies? Oh, a league race. You have one in two days, and I guess you were practicing. Makes sense. GT3s, yeah. And what car are you driving? Any preferences, or did you get assigned a car? Cup cars, yeah. I thought that I had WTCRs. I wasn't exactly sure anymore. Oh, the Ferrari. It's Zolder. As long as the suspension holds, I guess. Ah, okay. Sounds good. Then I wish you the best luck. Hopefully it goes well. Zolder first turn is not that dangerous, but it can be depending on how aggressive the people want to be, and if it's a short race or a long race, that might change how the people drive, so hopefully they won't be too aggressive. The worst turn is, I guess, the first chicane, where people can get a little bit too aggressive. I think it might be time sending in workers here. Let's start maybe a few buses, just have them run in general. Yeah, the first chicane is dangerous. I think the second one is even more dangerous. Because I don't know if it's the same in ACC, but on the second chicane, left-hand corner, there's a sausage curb sticking out, and it has destroyed my suspension quite a bit. Just make sure to stick to your line and not cut to the inside on the first few corners if there's a car anywhere close to you, I guess. Don't want to have like people punching up behind you and causing an incident, or someone thinking they can get a dive in if they, even if they're a little bit far back. I don't know. But yeah, I am not racing today. I am trying to build a steel mill, which is a little bit different than my usual racing. So I have been streaming a lot of workers and resources quite recently. Looks like our ship has finally reached the border. Steel is good indeed. It's also gonna get very expensive. Have some workers here now. Going to all kinds of construction sites. Don't have enough road cranes for them. I should probably make it more focused. But it is good that we have some people in the fire station. Let's only use the fire station and the steel mill for now. And the water and sewage, I guess. The water is fine for now. Sewage still needs resources. How long is the race going to be? Is it an hour? Is it longer? Hopefully it isn't a short sprint race, but some people like that. I mean, if it was a 20-minute race, that would also be fun, but 20-minute races, in my experience, tend to be quite aggressive. And GT3 is well suited for longer races, I think. So we have a road crane here. One hour with mandatory stop. Okay, sounds reasonable. Definitely need a second ship. Actually, maybe not. Maybe one ship is going to be sufficient. But yeah, the resources are like very cheap. 400 tons of coal for like 9,000. It's nothing. Hopefully it'll be profitable making steel. I probably did a miscalculation of the profitability. Yeah, probably by a factor of 10. Alright. Well, GT3 it's older. As long as you don't burst the tire, or, well, I mean, ACC damage model is very dangerous. I hope you have a good race, and I hope it goes well for you, and hopefully it'll be clean. One can only hope. Yeah. Not dying is always good in a racing game. It helps. No, we can't have a road through there, but we can have a train through there. That's good. Can't go underneath the building. Or we can just have the railroad go through here. Or I can extend the bridge a little bit, which I think is what I am going to do. It would be more efficient, but I'm running short on money. Not for the passenger transportation. I think the metro system is going to be really efficient for transporting workers into the steel mill. But for resource transportation, I definitely want a train system, because I can't transport resources with a metro. Oh, there's a footpath here. Should be enough. That's not going to be any good, so I need to make it a little bit longer. It's maybe a little bit too long now. What if I place down the rail track first? And it's unhappy. Yeah, I mean, this game is kind of complicated, and it hasn't changed so far. Definitely can't fit that one here. I'm still learning new stuff also, so it's always interesting what works, what doesn't. Yeah, I guess that kind of works, even though it looks kind of weird. Third rail line won't fit, but that's fine. And then we can plop down the truss bridge, maybe? And can we then change that one to one as well? No. Still complaining. then I guess we will have a truss bridge leaving down here. That one was not correct, I don't think. There we go. Okay, now we have to use a truss bridge, but we have a rail line potentially going through here into the steel mill area for picking up resources, if we at some point have some money left over. We also have water and a sewage tank, so presumably, no, we're not making any sewage yet. But it does mean we can have our water truck. 60 kilometers an hour would be fine, but presumably I am going to upgrade to proper roads at some point. Plus the capacity is kind of important, so we are going to go for the 138. And that one should become active right away after refueling. Should make a delivery to the... I hope it should make a delivery to the substation. Yeah, it is in range. It is highlighting them green. And yeah, one truck should be enough for now, hopefully. Sewage piping built. Get the conveyors built. Yep, that is the goal, but if you start exporting resources, they become worth less money, so you can't overproduce. So the main thing about this is like get a good start, but then also use the steel domestically for more construction projects. Because this building itself uses steel, and hopefully we can use the steel for our railroad construction, for example. And maybe use the coal that we are importing for making bricks or other things, concrete. So it's not a game about like making a very large industry where you make a lot of money, although that is sometimes what can happen. It's actually about making an industry that supports your nation. My fire safety is not around the clock, but it is, I think, sufficient. Last construction phase. Let's get the workers on that construction task. So I'm going to make a conveyor system on one side first to get some resources into the steel mill, hopefully. Which is probably not going to work because I'm importing coal first and I want the coal on this side. I think we have to build all of it. Road crane here. All road cranes are busy. Is the last road crane driving here now? No. Some mixers and open haul trucks. Yeah, it's kind of like Victoria 3. Except very slow and very fiddly. I mean, Victoria 3 is also fiddly, but not in the sense of how this game is fiddly. Like, we do have wires, we do have sewage and water pipes. Eventually we will have tunnels, and we have electric wires that can go above and below ground. It gets really fiddly in the sense of that you can build a lot of things that can get in each other's way. You have transport routes, you have logistics, you have passenger routes, etc. It gets quite complicated. Okay, first conveyor engine is up. Yeah, we haven't even started delivering resources to that side yet, but that's okay. The ship should be somewhere out there in the water, slowly traveling back right now, I think. Can't see it. I think it came from this corner, I would assume. Maybe it was behind the hill and I missed it. Oh, there it is. Can't click it, it's too far away. Oh, there it is, okay. 25,000 rubles worth of coal. Definitely enough to fill a storage. So I think we have to set up all the storages. And we started with the wrong one. Because the coal should go here, because it also needs to go into the heating plant eventually. Let's get the storages set up. Yeah, building things without road cranes is disgusting. I'm going to get my last free construction office up and buy a bunch of road cranes, because this is not how I want this to go. I am going to make that purchase. So if they bring workers, they can get road cranes. It is City Skylines with Factorio mixed in, I would say. It's like the production chains of Factorio with like the idea that you can have cities and citizens. Right now I haven't built any residential zoning or whatever, but I have it planned down here. Thank you for the follow, Nerdiversal Studios. Thank you very much. So I am planning to build a town here, but it all has to be planned out manually. It's not like in City Skylines where you plop down everything and it just works. Then you plop down a water pipe and it works. You need a water pipe that leads into a substation. You need to make the water or import it. And that's just water. You need to deal with sewage. You can purify it. Alright, nerdy. If I forget it, let me know, but I'll try to remember. So it's a lot more complicated than City Skylines, because you have to build everything yourself. You can't just say this is a residential zone, just build whatever building you want. You have to plop down every residential building, because we are playing a planned economy. And one of these buildings holds like 340 people, workers. But our steel mill needs 500, and those 340 workers sounds like a lot, but that's like 340 workers that can work an 8-hour shift. So you need like 3 times the amount, so you need like 1,500 workers to work the steel mill around the clock. And then of course you have other buildings like shopping centers or cinemas, or basically a lot of facilities that also need to run around the clock to keep your people alive. Mostly the heating plant. People tend to freeze a lot if it gets to minus 10 degrees or less. And the game is not shy with telling you that everything has gone pretty bad. Yep, you need a lot of basic facilities and a lot of people to man them. Maybe like 30%. Alright, nice. Now we have a road crane here, so construction goes much better, much faster. And we don't lose any construction capabilities. So those road cranes will pay for themselves. Not really, but they will save us time, basically. I definitely do not want to unload the coal in here if I can help it. I want the coal to be here, because that one will hook up to the heating plant. One conveyor should do it. I guess I could also use that one. It would be easier to place, but... I don't know. I like the idea to have the option to split up the coal delivery into more lines here. So we can use more production chains. But getting the road connection to that thing will be annoying. I guess it's fine. We don't have any connection on that side. And that's for the future. I will plop it down but cancel it immediately. Otherwise they will start building that stuff right away. I am planning to import coal and steel and iron by ship, because it's relatively cheap. And I'm also planning to use foreign workers and see if it is profitable. Yes, that's the plan. I'm going to import it from the US side first, while things get set up, because the travel distance is a bit longer. Otherwise, the eastern border is not that far away. I will export steel by truck at the start, I think, but eventually I will also export it by ship. And if ships aren't enough, then I can still have the option to hook up a train line. I left myself that option open, although maybe not on the customs house that well. Thankfully I have the ability to still make that work. Somehow. Definitely need to put the train lines in, otherwise I'm going to forget. Just have them here so we know. There's train parking in this area. Potentially. So yeah, I'm going to try for a steel mill start and see if it can work. I don't know. I tried it previously with an oil refinery and that one was definitely possible. Though the steel mill, I probably set it up a little bit too much. Like, I should have probably started with trucks, but I didn't feel like it. So, we'll see if it works or not. Okay, get that thing built. And I want to use the profits and the resources from the steel mill to fund my future construction project. And I would like to set up a huge town with a metro system right from the beginning, but only if it works. I don't think it will, but why not try? The heat exchanger we could build that is in range of the heating plant without a heating pump. That's like the furthest range we could get. And the shopping center is still in range, so the residential area would be around here at the start. And at the start they would also be carried to the steel mill by bus. The whole idea of the metro system is kind of far in the future. Didn't want to hook anything up yet. So right now I'm basically waiting to see if we can get everything built and if we have enough money. I don't think we do, but we'll see. And yeah, let me Let me put a cut in this road here, otherwise they might get ideas trying to build that stuff even though it's too far away. At least it should be. More road cranes. It's just mixers driving here. The other construction trucks should be bringing resources to other construction jobs. This one with the harbor, kind of a priority. That one needs workers. Can't get them here by bus delivery, but we can send some worker buses there. And I am kind of paranoid with like fire safety, so I already set up a fire station and am relatively continuously putting in workers. That's what I'm doing. Okay, that large storage is almost up. That is aggregate iron. And that is coal. So we only have this loading facility left to build. Then the ship can go out, export more iron ore from the west with the US currency that we still have. Then we need to hook them up into the steel mill, which is another conveyor engine transfer. But not priority right now. We need to get the ship going so the US currency can be useful. I should have imported iron ore first. I wasn't thinking. Need more workers to finish that. Oh wow, that sounds rough. Lost power supply and an oil pump. Yeah. All of this is kinda expensive. Like even the conveyors cost like 35 tons of steel, so I'm kinda worried about everything. If I lose like one of the engine transfers, I think it might tear down all of the conveyors too. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm just paranoid. So yeah, we're going to try and stick without having to take a loan for as long as possible. Which is not an easy task since we're chewing through 100,000 per month. Well, I guess we had a bunch of vehicle imports. That's gonna be close. Where's the road access to the heating plant? There. Yeah, that's fine. We can connect that somewhere. So it's a footpath. Stupid steel is so expensive. Maybe we'll actually transport some of the ore to the steel mill and use the steel that we manufacture to build these things? I don't know. Probably not. That's sounds micromanage heavy and fiddly. Don't feel like doing that. Our bus is slowing down because of line spacing. We're not doing anything right now. This one is waiting for construction. What is our bus doing right now? Just that thing. Sure. And then this. And why are... I guess we're waiting for these ones to finish groundworks, that is true. They need a little bit of concrete to get started. Should be able to finish that construction job now. That one won't finish. So yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to make a profit. It would be nice if we do, but we'll see. The ship was like 250,000. So that one was a lot of our money gone. But it was the cheapest one. Couldn't go any cheaper than that. But if we're importing like 1,000 per shipload, it's probably going to be sufficient. Maybe. Almost all the resources for pouring concrete are present. Only 2 more mixers. And then maybe they can start bringing some concrete to the new construction sites. Because they don't need much concrete, but we needed to start laying the foundation. One more delivery. Yeah, it'll be nice making our own steel and using it for construction. Everything will become relatively cheap. Then we can start making our own bricks here as well. That should be possible. Maybe get some gravel going. Oh, there's gravel over here. I don't know if we can get gravel over the water, but we could have a harbor here and ship the gravel into a gravel processing facility, the quarried stone I mean. Would be a little bit ridiculous, but that could also work. Alright, that will finish. And then the buses can go onto this harbor, which is going to take a while. But after that we can theoretically unload iron. I mean, I could also unload the coal in here and worry later about the heating plant. Maybe that is better. Maybe I'll just unload the coal into this and the iron into this. That's gonna create a mess though. No, I'll have to wait until the buildings get done. I don't want to deal with that mess. Yeah, steel can get very expensive if you use a lot of construction. It's already going up. I guess I could have a ship and buy steel from the western border as well. Would require me to buy another ship though, and they don't come cheap. Riverboat would do. But they don't carry a lot. 2,600 tons of steel, now that's something. We can't afford that one. This is the one I bought. Cheapest ship for aggregates. What are our concrete mixers doing? Anyone heading here? Yes. Nice. And here. Cool. Looks like we're going to build our second storage before winter. I would think. Shouldn't be too difficult. And the steel mill continuously gets workers via bus. Via the bus route that we have. Plus some workers occasionally for the fire station. There we go. These ones have all the resources already. We need workers on those conveyors. If I can, like, for example, unload the iron, unload the coal, without having to take a loan, I'm still good. But I worry that I still need to build an oil tank for fuel. I don't know if I can unload fuel directly by a truck into the harbor. Guess we'll find out. Groundworks here can also be started. I'm very worried about a fire during winter. That's a definite possibility. I am ready with a lot of buses, but I'm not sure. I might need an asphalt road. Not gonna build that during winter though. 155 tons of 32 mechanical components left for the steel mill. It's gonna be expensive. And yeah, our town will probably consist of a way to get to the steel mill and a university to reach mechanical component factory. So we can start making those ourselves as well. And if the whole concept doesn't work, if we're not making a profit with our workers, then I need to work on the town quicker with a loan. Maybe just put down a residential building here right next to the steel mill and have it run like from this area. And the heating plant would need to be set up faster, but electricity, water and sewage we already have in place. Just the heating would be a thing that needs to be built. And then we have a building in this area until we get our town set up with workers that can work a shopping center and some other things. I think the steel mill can be worked without any high education, so just regular education. So we could also import workers for that. I don't want to build a school here or anything. Oh yeah, speaking of school, I also need that in this area. I'm worried about the storage being in the way. I don't like it. I don't need the whole setup of the forklifts. That one is like for continuous throughput. It would be sufficient if I had a distribution office and those buildings just in the area of the road itself. I don't know. I like my storage out here so it's out of the way. Could also have the train line go through here eventually. I mean, the train line is so far away. No money for that. The epidemic is not going to affect us. It's going to affect the foreign workers maybe, but they're only here for 8 hours. Alright, resource deliveries for steel and mechanical components have started. So I expect to be losing a lot of money very quickly. Why is no road crane driving here? Excuse me? Can your road crane butt into this construction site. I don't like wasting workers. Really? Do we have to build this thing without road cranes? The slot is there. It should accept a road crane. I don't know why it doesn't. Maybe it needs the conveyor first. Oh, iron ore price increase. That works not that well for us. Oh, it's probably gonna go down before we can send the ship out. At least we always have some workers on the road ready to go into the fire station. At least. You can go into that construction site. Hopefully that one accepts a road crane, that would be nice. Oh, I know what the issue is. They don't have fuel. Damn it. Of course. They would like to work, but they can't. Truck distribution office, fuel. Alright, let's get the road cranes back in action by bringing some fuel to a nearby gas station. Some vehicles are without fuel. Yep, that makes sense. But the other road cranes are also assigned. I guess they're all in the steel mill. Yeah, that makes sense. Down to 45,000 rubles. I hope we can get the unloading station set up. That would be enough. And then we can get the ship unloaded, we can get the ship sent out for iron, and before we take out a loan we can get all the resources available inside the storages. Alright, I hope we can refuel the road cranes soon, because we're losing a lot of efficiency in our labor force. Thank you. I wasn't thinking. I thought they still had range to the other gas station, but yeah, that's incorrect. And now we're getting them to the construction sites. Very nice. Here's our money. We can almost take out 2 million. A 2 million loan, and I think that's what we are going to do right away with the cheapest interest rate for 5 years. If we have to take out a loan. We are going to run this on a loan basis if we have to. We're close. Mechanical components are really expensive. Well, I hope we can get everything set up before winter. Still looks like should be easily possible. All of those have resources. That one also is being constructed. We just need more workers. Yeah, we're not gonna get around the loan. That means we can also buy a second ship importing resources. I mean, I could pause the steel mill and get the remaining resources for the conveyors, etc. I guess it doesn't make that much of a difference. Well, maybe we can wait until we can take out the 2 million ruble loan and then take it and just send out all the buses to construct way quicker. Alright, we're out of money. We can't wait, so there we go. That's our money. Let's go. I'm going to send out all the buses right now, so it increases hopefully the amount of people inside the customs house. So we can use them for the steel mill. And I'm also going to buy a second ship. So we have both ships ready. And you, before you get here, we're going to go western border, loading iron, and then here. I guess I can't do that because... Alright, now you can. There we go. You stop here, remove that. There we go. Loading iron ore from the western border until fully loaded. That was expensive, but now we have a decent chunk of money. We are paying 1,000 per day. So we have a good amount of time. Of course, we're still using more than that, but 1,000 per day is okay. It's still a decent chunk of money. I'm feeling pretty okay about this whole setup. I mean, if it is profitable, we have a decent chunk of potential income with the amount of foreign workers we are moving to the side. Our fire safety is sufficient. I don't see a problem right now. If it is profitable, that is still the question. Steel mill is almost set up. The harbor, on the other hand, is not. Let's maybe put in gravel footpaths. Or should I just upgrade the road? Let's turn this one into get out as a transfer stop. So even if there's no room in the buildings around this area, they will just drop them off here. And then we could theoretically move the construction office into this area, because we don't need it down here, and we just move the people to the buildings that are in this location, which is I think what I'm going to do. Where's the construction office bus? Here. You have no workers on you right now, so you're gonna move here. This construction office is obsolete, and it will be relocated over here. Workers can be gotten from this bus stop. Construction office for workers. And all map, bus, you. We need to be going here. And there we go. Now if we have an excess of workers, the construction office can just pick up workers from here and drive them to other construction sites. Hopefully speeding up the construction of the harbor. And we do have a fuel station in the area, so it should work continuously. And we will disable your auto search and reassign you to manual assignment. This one, and this one, please. And this one. I guess we can also send people that drop off the bus onto the sewage switch, so we also have that one in place. Because we have a little bit of sewage. Okay. Most people will be unloaded and find a workplace right away, so the construction office bus will not get here in time to pick anyone up. But as constructions finish, that will become less and less of a thing. Road crane, thank you. Sewage switch done. Storage site needs some resources. The conveyors already have all of their resources as well as the engine transfer. But that one is unfortunately too far because they don't like walking along the dirt road that much. Yeah, you're just driving around until we actually have some workers free, I guess. Almost all of the resources have been delivered to the steel mill, so that one is going to finish soon as well. Well, once the workers consolidate their efforts into there. Yeah, seems to be running okay. I might turn off line spacing. They are needlessly slowing down, so let's disable line spacing and just have the workers come here as fast as possible. There will always be room in the steel mill. If not nowhere else, there will always be room in the steel mill. I don't think we can get 1,500 workers here per day. What's our ship doing? Says nothing. Is it stuck because of lack of fuel? Oh no, it's traveling 14 knots. I was just not looking at it correctly, so it should be... Yeah, it's behind the hill right there. Yeah, ships are a little bit weird that they still travel without fuel. Fuel consumption doesn't work out that well for them. Okay, all resources for the steel mill are now present. There's nothing planned with like an export system for the steel mill or anything. It's just, yeah, production, export by truck, see if it works, and then we can make a decision how to proceed. I built the construction office just far away enough where it can't get here in time. Unfortunate for it. But maybe with the non-line space buses at some point it can actually sneak in a pickup. Especially once the steel mill is done. We do need the harbor after all, and it still has quite a bit of construction left. I could also send it back to the customs house, I guess. Maybe that is for the best for now. Pick up some workers from the customs house. Probably a higher chance to actually pick some people up. I am wondering if I should do an upgrade of the roads here. I think probably yes. I don't know if the gravel is going to be sufficient. A footpath from the bus stop is my best chance actually. Because that gravel footpath would count as an asphalt road, which has like the longest walking distance. And maybe then they can walk the remainder here of the dirt road as well. Maybe that'll be sufficient. Most of this should be possible to do with just machinery, all of it actually. And if it is, then we can send workers from the bus stop directly to this construction site. Anyway, I'll leave things running for now because I have to take a short break. I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. And we're back. That was a short break. Right. Yeah, heating problem is fine, thank you. Don't care. We're not using our own people yet, so it doesn't matter. I mean, they will get a little bit sick, but that's okay. I guess even if you're using your own people, if you just are willing to take care of their health afterwards, I guess it's fine. Haven't actually tested that yet. But we're going to have the heating plant in this area, so if we're having our own people, then this area would be well supplied heating anyway. Excavators are being delivered with or without truck. Okay, coal storage set up. Now we just have to wait for the harbor and hopefully we can refuel it by truck. I don't think so. I think we need a storage because those ships eat a lot of fuel. So I guess I'll plan that. Eventually we might have a oil fuel harbor and just also import that by ship, but I don't know. Just an oil tank in this area is going to be sufficient, I think. We'll just plan it out. Won't build it yet, but yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, plan it out, I just plopped it down and that's it. Connections are nothing and the delivery is going to be made by a truck into here anyway. It's just that we can accumulate a lot of fuel over time, and then when the ships come here they can refuel as much as they need to. But yeah, don't build that yet. We will see if we need it. Also, let's send our construction office workers. I guess they can still do those things, but we need to finish the line to the steel mill itself, because that is going to finish soon. I hope this works with the footpath. If not, we will upgrade this short segment, see if that's enough. And if that doesn't work, then I don't know. Distance-wise, this should be sufficient. It's like if I check from here, do a rough measurement, it's like less than 300 meters. So I think the footpath is going to be enough, even with that little bit of a dirt road segment at the end. Tons of steel left to be used in construction, I mean. A bus end station could also be useful just to make sure we have a consistent supply of workers. I have the bus end station over here. And then they wouldn't need to go to any gas station anymore. Yeah, sure, let's build that. That is acceptable. That's a quick construction, and it'll make our bus route way more efficient over time. And also ensure that we always have workers in the fire station. a small one should be enough. I don't care about the heating in the fire station. More workers than that, but once this footpath is completed, maybe we can actually send them in here via the bus stop. Hopefully the excavators get here soon. There's one. You know what? You can drive through the other construction sites yourself. It's fine. Our transport truck is a little bit overworked with the distance. And maybe I should relocate that construction office as well. Might make more sense to have that in the area where most of the construction is happening. So I don't actually need that truck. I don't think I have another free construction office. Nope. Would need to free one up. $2,000 work days. No fire. And yeah, thankfully, now that we have a gravel road, the vehicles can actually overtake the excavators. After the bus end station is done, I can relocate the excavators closer to the construction site, although there aren't any more left after that, I guess. That's really all there is. It's gonna be close. Okay. Good. Is our ship here soon? I see it. There it is. Can't click it. Trying. But then I guess we also have iron ready. And thankfully I didn't import iron ore, but iron proper. Yeah. And it was really cheap. I think I'll keep importing resources from the west for now, so it will be pure profit. Minus the fuel, of course, but yeah, we'll see how that works. Okay, footpath. We can reach over there now, but it has already been built, so that's fine. We need this conveyor and this thing. I have high hopes that once this excavator is done, we can... Oh, I guess we can already assign it. Oh yeah, it's already in range. Okay. So... now any worker we get also helps with the construction of the unloading harbor. And maybe we have some road cranes available for that. We do. There's already one road crane over here, which is good because that's where the construction office bus will go. Okay, things are getting finalized. Last things we need are 4 more conveyor belts and 1 engine transfer, and then we have a connection to the steel mill. There's nothing in range where they shouldn't go. Even the... well, the oil fuel storage might be in range, but it's currently deactivated. Okay, you're doing the conveyor. Yeah, our money's not going down terribly quick, so it's nice. And our construction office worker, or the bus for that, will supply workers to the conveyors, whereas the bus stop itself will provide workers to this site. And you can already start bringing resources to all of these, now that most of the construction sites are fully supplied with resources to last for a while. Get our vehicles busy before the snow starts kicking in. Looks like the excavators are currently not busy, so we will take the opportunity to free up that construction office and relocate it. And also you're also going to move up here. And you're going to move over there. Right. Now we have an excavator construction office that we can drop down in this area. Don't need to do anything like assign resources to it, just move all of the excavators over. And that'll be that. And the truck that got left over is going to be used for exporting the steel. One of them at least. There's going to be more, I hope. Also need to bring workers to the bus end station. I don't know how many more construction phases the harbor has, but after it's done and we are trying to unload the ships, we will see if we actually need dedicated fuel supply. They can have, I don't know how much, a few 100 tons I would imagine. We will unassign the construction office for workers from here, because we already have workers going there, so the bus itself should go to things like conveyors. And also the bus end station if possible. Bus end station would be nice. Especially with snow coming in. We'll increase the priority and hope that they decide to finish building that soon, so we can spread out our worker deliveries, so we always have people in the fire station. Which is going to get really cold now. I I really want you to build the other thing. Yes, bus and station, thank you. Because the buses seem to be a little bit clumped up right now. And also they're... Jesus Christ, what are they doing? It's like they're racing. Ridiculous. No comment. But that's definitely slowing them down. And we don't have any firefighters for the time. Like, they can overtake at full speed through the snow because the left lane is clear, but when they get back on the right lane it's not clear anymore, so... I guess, technically they're using the left lane to drive faster. Oh, it looks ridiculous. Buses overtaking snowplows, of course. Where's our construction office bus? Was it that one? Yeah. Well, I hope it can finish the bus and station, 25 work days. Should be able to fit that in a 60 capacity bus. But we don't have that many workers available, so tough luck, I guess. If only we had a road crane down here, already on this side. Well, we'll need one more delivery. You're going to steal everyone. No, you're not. Go to the other stop. Construction office buses, more important. I say, and now we're gonna have a fire and there's gonna be no bus with people on its way there, so... That's what's probably going to happen. I think we need another one. But yeah, one more should do it. 6 workers should be able to finish that. Might already finish it with those. No. Definitely need one more. Alright, and then the bus route will have the end station added to it. And now line spacing will happen automatically. We don't have any fuel, because I don't have any electricity in this area. I didn't plan that one out. Should have probably built the end station somewhere where I do have electricity. That was stupid. It's probably cheaper to rebuild the bus end station somewhere where there's electricity than bringing electricity here, but I might have more facilities in this area. Plus I can just hook this up to this line. If I ever at some point produce my own electricity and I switch it to export, this area will not have electricity. But that's for the far future. And for me to forget and then cause issues later. Ten more work days to finish the current phase. After that, 1 or 2 more phases? Probably 2 more. We'll see. That's long enough for a mechanism. But I do need to put it back onto my assignment tool because they're all here now. Maybe put them to auto search so they can drive everywhere. 3 kilometers should be sufficient. Get everything. But yeah, we have a decent chunk of construction still left in this area, where the excavators will be more useful. The road plus, I guess I didn't really need this to be a gravel road. Could have been a dirt road, but gravel is already there. Less than 1,000 workdays for the steel mill. Asphalt road would be nice. I thought 1 snowplow would be sufficient, but if it gets overtaken all the time and held up, then yeah. Maybe a 2nd snowplow wouldn't be a bad investment either. I don't know. I guess. There's the excavator, slowly trundling to the construction site. And we have to take another one down there for building the groundworks of the electric substation. But that's later. So once this conveyor is finished and the harbor is done, we can unload, but then we're probably getting the message that there's not enough fuel. And it might even prevent unloading before it gets fuel. I think trains have that behavior. And we'll see. Well, the buses are spreading out slowly, and even if they have to refuel somewhere else, they are not going to hold each other up, which is nice. Gravel gravel road has been completed. Time to assign our machinery to the new construction site. The excavator really could have waited and just turned around back into the construction site. Well, that's a quick construction job. Groundworks. I guess the building on top of the groundworks is a little bit slow because you can't use road cranes. Come on, I need my money. I mean, I can take out another 120,000 ruble loan, but I prefer starting paying back my loan. All the people we're sending into the fire station are just better suited being... I mean, it's for an emergency, but I'd rather finish the construction sites. Let's turn that down to, I don't know, 6. And then once we have a fire, we can complain later. If the steel mill catches fire, that's going to be the end. If it does burn down, that is. I guess we could send out a vehicle at specific intervals. What's the average time? 660 with 8 vehicles. I mean, it should do the line spacing automatically. It's only 2 stops, but yeah, it should be fine. Just need to get the refueling sorted. Once everything has been set up and is working, we're going to turn US currency into rubles, which should be a profit margin no matter what. I think that's still going to pay back a lot of the loan, I hope. But at some point we're going to have to switch to ruble-based resources. Less than 500 workdays for the steel mill. Yeah, if we have the rail line over here, with the rail construction office being somewhere next to the customs house, probably, the connection to this metro system is going to be relatively easy. Can only connect the endpoints, you can't cross into it. So you would need to make a separate line here and then connect the endpoints to the existing rail line. Maybe the rail line should be over here. Would be shorter. Or we hook into it on this side. That would also work. Need more concrete. There's workers not doing anything right now because we are going to run out of concrete. wire. It's been dug out. Ready for construction office workers. Let's increase the priority. And once the excavator is done with a little bit of tiny groundwork for the substation. Where did the excavator go? Oh, I guess the excavator was for the wire. That excavator is still traveling here. Maybe trucks wouldn't be so bad. Bring some concrete, damn it. Okay, let's unassign the harbor because there's no concrete there. Let's get everyone into the fire station or the steel mill because the steel mill has all of the resources already. Oh, I guess that building. That engine transfer is also a viable destination. No, it's not. We don't have a road crane in there. And we don't have one available. Okay, conveyors are set up, engine transfers are set up, electricity to everything. Just need the harbor, need some concrete. A 100 work days. After that it's just a fire station, so we will tell our bus after this run to pick up workers from the bus stop. Concrete is arriving. We'll wait a little bit more. I guess it's fine. No, we can assign it again. Once the harbor is set up, we can also upgrade the road to it. A little bit worried with a stray random fire that could cause problems. Steel mill is set up. Now we just need to get the resources in there. We'll wait until the harbor is done. Then the workers will become available for the construction office bus. And we should be good. I guess the construction office bus will be needed earlier. So we still need you to pick up workers from here. For the electric substation. After that, we will switch you over at some point. That one should have high priority. And indeed the bus is on its way. I wish we would send out more buses. Let's see. If I send out a bus. If this was like in level time of 800 seconds, I would send out a bus every 80 seconds, but it's like almost 2 ticks less than that, so 72, 64, a bus every 64 seconds should be good. That should create an equal line spacing without them being bunched up and waiting to fill everything up with only one bus per travel. And also, one of them refuels, the other ones get sent out immediately. Maybe once we have fuel in the end station it will be fixed. I think the fuel is probably the main issue, with certain buses going to refuel and then taking longer, so the other buses will wait a little bit to keep the line spacing about even. We don't have enough concrete, come on guys. Fire station or the harbor? I guess send workers here even if you don't... we have a road crane now, so we don't waste everyone in the harbor. We're going through that concrete really quickly. Make that conveyor engine transfer a higher priority for now, because that one can be completed with all the resources already present. We can import a lot of resources like that from the west. 5 more runs of coal and iron should be possible. 5 coal and 5 iron. Now we hit the line spacing about right. Maybe a little bit too slow, could be probably a little bit faster. But definitely don't have 3 to 4 buses waiting in there anymore at the same time. Snow is going to melt within the next month, and then things should speed up for the final stretch. Now's the time where there's going to be a fire and I don't have any firefighters. How much did we set the fire to? Frequent. Okay, everything is set to hard mode. It looks like. "21 workers is not going to finish a 22 workday building without road cranes. So we need one more delivery if possible. Unless we got really productive workers. But it doesn't look like it. Okay, that should do it. And we already assigned the refueling to this area, so should be good. As soon as the oh, they almost did it. As soon as the electric substation finishes, they will send out a truck for fuel. I think now I will assign you to pick up workers only from this platform up here. Otherwise, going to the customs house is always going to take too long, and we have way more buses bringing workers up in this area. 2 more deliveries of concrete to the harbor for the current construction phase, and the last one is some steel and mechanical components for building the conveyor system, I guess, and maybe the fuel pump. Okay, fuel is now present. So every bus should now be able to just go in there, always refuel, and never have to run to a gas station anymore, ever. Which means I think variable timing is okay again. But we'll see. Yeah, no more of that. It's the last time you're gonna stop up here for fuel. Unless there's something critically happening somewhere else. But it shouldn't. Once we finish the current phase of the harbor, we're going to unassign it and leave all the workers, like right now, we will leave all the workers in either the fire station or for the construction office bus to be picked up, because we still need to wait until the steel and mechanical components get here. And during that time we can use the workers to construct the remaining conveyors, hopefully. So we'll have some workers in the fire station and a bunch of them available for the construction office bus. So last construction phase for the harbor. Four conveyor belts left, the harbor, and then everything is going to go productive. So should be relatively soon, like 1 month, maybe 2, depending on how fast the resources get delivered and how fast the snow melts, I guess. I wonder if I could speed up the worker pickup by having another bus stop next to the customs house to draw out workers as fast as possible, because I want more foreign workers. I guess I could also try and build a bridge over to that customs house and draw out workers from over there. That feels a little bit silly, but maybe not. Right, we should be getting buses soon, and all of those are going to go, well, fire station or construction office. No other choice. So now the construction office bus can actually pick up some people. We're going to go through the last few constructions, which are not going to take that long. The first conveyor is already done. In that time we're probably gonna get the steel and the mechanical components delivered to the harbor. And then, yeah, we should be good to go. That's not gonna finish, that needs more workers. Unfortunately, but yes. Maybe I need even more buses to increase the frequency. I thought I already had enough. But maybe once I assign them to be working inside the steel mill, the amount of workers will actually increase. I don't know how the mechanism works of getting foreign workers at the customs house. Didn't really investigate that much. That's a lot of workers, very nice. Okay, picked them up and then the construction got done. So we wasted those, but it's fine. One more delivery of mechanical components, after that we can assign the harbor again. I think you're gonna go home before you pick up more workers, because they can actually be used for a different construction site. Because this is going to finish before then. Go back home. Alright, now you can pick them up for the last conveyor. That's very nice. Please send a road crane. Let's make sure we get a road crane that is from a construction office that is actually close. So not that one. Very nice. And maybe that will finish it. And future workers can go to the harbor again. And then we're set up for unloading. $1,000 workdays sounds like a lot, but we have three road cranes there, so it shouldn't take too long. Need like 100 workers in total, close to finish that construction. A little bit more. And the last mechanical components have just arrived. And hopefully we can run this without the oil tank, but I think we still need the oil tank. Though that one isn't terribly difficult to set up. Unless I need a pump to pump it into the harbor. And I need an oil tank plus the pump. It's probably a good idea to switch the fire station to a little bit less capacity. I think I need the other line spacing again. It feels like it isn't working correctly. But maybe it is. Maybe they only start driving as some foreign workers actually appear in the customs house. Doesn't look like it. I guess it's fine. $600. So about 60 to like 100 workers still to finish. Then we need to send our ships for quick unloading. Hopefully they can find their destination correctly through the engine transfers. And then the steel mill will become operational. It has everything it needs. Except resources currently. Okay, one more bus. Okay, one more bus after that. 7 workers is not a lot. 22 will do. 22 should finish it after this. They were not very productive. Okay, we need another bus. Sorry. That's not enough. Oh yeah, we also have the fire station drawing off workers. Yeah, we need another bus. Maybe one more. Okay, that's going to be enough. Yeah, I forgot about the fire station, of course. That one also draws 6 workers every time a bus unloads. Which is about the rate of a workday. And if there's a bus coming in with 7 workers, then most of them are going to go into the fire station instead. Less than 200 workdays. The next bus with 22 workers should do it, I think. No. If the fire station doesn't take everyone. But yeah. And then we'll see how the fuel works. Well, I had hoped they would finish it, but we have people with 55 productivity, and well, we also have some with 100, but not enough. Some more people just arrived though, so they are going to finish it, for sure. Alright, not enough fuel for refueling, but it looks like we have the ability to use trucks, and there's an internal storage of 100. So, get to it. And the oil tank is not going to be needed. Good to know. We're going to set you here for unloading until fully unloaded, and remove the ship dock from the route. There we go. Same for you. Okay, hopefully they can unload without fuel, but fuel is on its way. And then I guess we will have workers accumulate here for a little bit until we have resources in the steel mill, and then we'll send them in. Yep, waiting for fuel. Might need another fuel truck or 2. 6 tons of fuel. The ship is going to travel quite a long time. It's only going to be an issue at the start, I think. Also, we're only sending out 1 truck. Kidding me? There's a storage for like 100 in there. Unload in there. Not load. Oh, you're bringing fuel to the gas station. Sure. I thought you were starting to drive right as I assigned the harbor, but that was deception. I can also have a fuel distribution office up here, shifting fuel from the gas station up here into the harbor. But I don't think I need that. Or I can have a dedicated fuel distribution office up here with a larger truck. Well, those workers are almost going to run out of time before we are actually making use of them. Maybe 6 tons of fuel is going to be enough to actually unload those ships, so I guess we are going to send you all to the steel mill, but you are always going to make sure that the fire station is occupied. Nope, you want more fuel. Unfortunate. But it's actually not that little bit of fuel. I thought it would require way more. But yeah, I guess we're gonna add another truck. Same capacity, I guess. I know, we're wasting money right now. You can load fuel from the steel mill gas station. So you can, if you want, pick up stuff from here and transport in there. Maybe that's going to speed things up a little bit for the beginning. And I guess now we can also set up the route to export steel, which is where you are going to come in. You're going to load steel until you're full and sell at the customs house. Wait until you unload it. And our construction office is only gonna get any future steel from the steel mill. Right now we're not gonna do any construction. Looks like we're unloading all of the coal, but not the iron. I set you to wait until unloaded. Also, you're driving in a different direction right now. Please go back to unloading, thank you. So it looks like now they're smart enough to not drive around anymore, but they will use the river, which is gonna be much better. And we are at the western border up here, so it's gonna be fine. As soon as we start unloading any of the iron, we are going to make steel. And then we need to see if we make more than 1,000 per month. To pay back the loan that we took out to do all of this. And yes, they have drained this gas station empty. Maybe not very smart, but it's better. It's okay. Why are you not unloading? Oh, iron ore. Sorry. Go back. Wrong iron. The graphic is very similar. They should probably use a different shape maybe, like for coal. My bad. And all of the workers are gone. Yeah, maybe I should have a way to increase the amount of workers in here. Maybe all I need is more buses, who knows. Now it's working. Now we have all the resources necessary and we are making steel, which are currently being directly loaded into a truck. And it's not a little bit of coal and iron, it's a decent amount, so we should be good for a bit. I'm just wondering if this is going to be sufficient. Loan-wise, we can take out 240,000. I think it's probably time to work on a building with maybe... It's probably time to work on the actual shopping center and everything. Maybe I should start with this station area and hook it up to a small shopping center. So I don't waste too many resources trying to get some people living in this area. Or I will actually set up a residential area right next to the steel mill in walking distance. Which would be responsible for the steel mill and later on the heating plant, in case of an emergency. It's a decent chunk of money per steel. Per ton of steel, but is it enough to pay back 1,000 per day? Probably not. At least not with the amount of workers we have right now. I think, since we have electricity here, we will probably have some people living in this area. I don't really want to have schools in this area. Oh, there's a fire. And it's the most important building, and we are putting it out. Yeah, electricity problem to everything is pretty bad. But we do have enough firefighters to put it out. More arriving. Good. Am I going to build a residential area? I guess I could have it right here. Just some basic flats will suffice. Let's deactivate get citizens. Something that doesn't look as ridiculous as placing a prefab panel flat in this area. But I do need a lot of workers. But they shouldn't be in this area. I should set up the residential area right away. I still have 1,000,000 rubles. Alright. And it's going to be slightly cheaper because we're going to make our own steel, hopefully. Hopefully faster than we can export it. But right now it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. At least we don't have that many foreign workers yet. Maybe more buses. Let's try more buses. Alright, let's go. 50% more buses. over here, we need to set up a shopping center. We're going to slowly increase that. I think I will have a storage of resources very close by, probably with forklifts, but not to start out with. And there will be like a side road that goes into this area up here. Around the lake. Maybe closer to the lake actually. Turn that into gravel right away for sure. You don't need the train stop yet. I don't want to draw a road here because I want these factory connections to still be available potentially. So we need the road on this side, I guess. Or am I going to use this area for a warehouse? I thought I was going to do that. Yeah, use that for a warehouse, and then we have one refrigerated truck directly running into the shopping center, so we don't need a freezer directly. I think, at least for the start. At some point we'll have a freezer in this area to shorten the travel distance. And we don't need any forklifts. So resource deliveries are made through here, which is slightly longer, but it puts everything off the main line, I guess, eventually. That's the plan. We also need a distribution office for this area. Why is that? I thought I had that centered on the grid. Okay, start building all of these roads. Or most of them. Let's get rid of some of these actually. They will need to be done by workers eventually. Right now they're just going to prevent these from being built efficiently. There we go. One construction task. It's funny that all of this is one construction task because there's no more junction here, so it's all one line. Hopefully I can still... Yep, can still put a road here. Okay. Oh, I remember that one. That's the one we try to use a lot for personal transportation. Worked quite well for smaller capacities. And do we have enough money to actually set up a town area? I don't know. It's not going to be as expensive. But I am scheduled to build a large heating plant and yeah, a lot of that stuff. Which is not cheap. Oh, sure, make it a little bit slanted. I think that looks okay. A little bit. Yeah. We can have the footpath go through here. Okay, start working on the direction to the heating plant. We already have coal deliveries here, so just need to hook up the conveyor engine transfer that I hopefully built inside the electrical grid. I did not. Maybe I can make that work. Maybe. This seems to indicate that the answer is no. So I might need another substation. Unless I turn around the whole heating plant, but I don't want to do that. Okay, we're gonna leave enough room for maybe a road. Then hook up an actual road over here somehow. The subway line, the metro line can't have a road go through it. So that one is off limits. But we have enough space over here. all of the steel we need for this construction is made by ourselves. If we have an excess, right now everything is being loaded onto a truck, desperately trying to make a profit. Doesn't quite work. Yeah, I guess we need another... I guess I could also have 2 trucks just carry it from here into the heating plant. I don't need this whole excavator stuff. Just 2 trucks will also do. I do like my excavators though. But yeah, probably for later. I'll cancel these. Or at least put them on hold. And if we get the heating plant set up, we can just push in coal via 2 trucks. For now. Well, start bringing resources to the shopping center. The warehouse is for later. But stop is not too expensive if you factor out the steel. I mean, we are going to lose the export. I did want to use that as a substitute for a bus stop though. I still wonder if we can route footpath traffic and vehicular traffic underneath through the building. I would assume yes, like a bus stop basically. Workers. This area will definitely have a high volume of people. We do have our heating plant, heat exchanger scheduled. This is also where we are going to drop in a water substation and a sewage tank. And the sewage tank will not be able to go through the steel mill area. So maybe that sewage is some we have to sell before we set something else up. I would like to design something that looks a little bit more fancy, but I also kind of want to make as much money as possible. And I think this is going to go towards the latter. I'm not going to build them that close together, that would feel like urban hell. But maybe we are going to go that close. Start with 1,000 people living in this area. wait for the road to finish before I draw through the footpath. But that should create walking distance access to the shopping center. And we also have the ability to build all the other amenity buildings like the school, kindergarten. Well, the kindergarten will be closer in this area. But the school will be more centralized because it can also get people by metro at some point. I'm going to drop in a small area over here with kindergarten and some soccer fields, football fields, maybe a pub. All of these footpaths are too short to be built conventionally, so they will need workers. Also need electricity. That one needs to be connected to the road. We'll have one dedicated electrical substation for this area. That road is still not done. Next to the heat exchanger, I guess. Maybe over here. Am I going to build from this, or am I going to draw another high voltage line? I think I'm going to build from the existing one, and at some point I can probably migrate. Above ground lines would be probably cheaper. Oh, faster to build, but I'm still money conscious, I guess. There we go. That doesn't look right. Still doesn't look right. guess. Oof. Not that bug. Provide electricity to everything at the start. At some point there will be another electrical substation in the shopping center area. But to start out with, this is going to be enough. We'll only build one residential building also to start out with. And yeah, I guess a soccer field. We also need a hospital and all of that, but in due time. Guess we'll have it over here. Maybe I should have waited until this road was completed before starting delivering resources down here. Going along a dirt road is kinda inconvenient. We'll increase the priority of this road. I also need the rail construction office over here at some point, directly connected to this area. Maybe not the loading gate, but really close here. Not sure what to do with the roads yet. I thought I could set it up where one road is going to be exit, one road is going to be waiting for resources, and the other one's going to be the entrance for buses that need to wait. So if we have a lot of vehicles waiting that need to pick up resources and a few buses that occasionally come by and pick up stuff, they have their own dedicated route and don't need to wait in the same line as all of the resources. We need cinema. I mean, if everything is in range of the metro platform, people who aren't in range of anything will go to the metro platform and then realize that they can go there. It's just that we have some people living very close by to the metro platform, I guess. I hope that works. Hospital. Sure, we'll squeeze that in here. We can have a road connection. What else? Place of culture, maybe at some point indoor pool, maybe. A pub could be useful, right next to the hospital, of course. Not really. But yeah, a pub is probably something I will build. This dirt road is not going to necessarily be in that area, but probably it's going to stay there. Especially since now that I hooked up the hospital, it looks like it'll be a more permanent inclusion. I think that's probably sufficient with how this should run. We will get foreign workers from the customs house to work in our school, because I don't want to set up a university right away. Also the hospital. So just drop off highly educated workers in the part of this metro station, and hopefully they find the correct workplaces to work in. Well, groundworks of the shopping center has started. I think this is still cheaper than importing steel, but I'm not 100% sure. At least we have fire safety now. At some point we're going to run out of US currency, and then we definitely have to import via rubles, and that's going to be expensive, but maybe by then we have a residential building set up. That road is done. Okay. Are they increasing priority deliveries to this one? Yes, they are. All 4 of them currently heading to this road only. Good. It should make resource deliveries here much quicker. Interest rate went up. Can borrow another 350,000 rubles. Don't really want to, if possible. But maybe the amount of workers is slowly increasing from the customs house. It would be nice. Maybe not. Oh, I guess we're getting 9 per tick now, so previously it was 7. Oh, now it's only 6, never mind. I don't know what controls that. So yeah, we definitely need the metro station. I don't want to build a dedicated bus platform. This is going to be the center of town pretty much. And I expect to have a lot of people here, potentially. This end station is theoretically also not necessary, because we will have one over here, and we should always probably drive to there. So we'll get rid of that one. If it doesn't work with the footpath all the way to the fire station, then we can still make a footpath to the bus stop and force people to walk there before deciding where to go. so we can ensure that the fire station is always occupied, even before they go into the heating plant. Maybe not the heating plant. Heating plant before fire station, I guess. This might run into a problem at any point, but right now it looks pretty good. We're not dropping too much money anymore. I guess we aren't building anything right now, but feel pretty good actually. Like, I think this is working pretty well. Last month and this month we paid more. We made more money than our loan repayment. Granted, we only are currently pretty much constructing a gravel road. But if we just kept this up, we would be repaying our loans. And then in 5 years, we could go wild. Well, I guess we had 1,000 more per month. Once we actually start having people living in this area, that's when we are going to start making a lot of money. We just need to move a lot of people into the steel mill. And since I didn't take a long break between runs, and I still have my last run fresh in mind, I think this is pretty much poised to actually turn into something relatively large. There's a potential for a lot of residential zoning in this area. Like, from this, we can have a 300-meter radius of residential zoning, and then 300 meters off of that platform. And then we can keep going and just keep spreading. I'm not sure about the rail line going through here, to be honest. It might just drive down here and then hook up into this area. But I do need a way to get to the steel mill for export at some point, since I assume that's going to be our main resource this run. Not fuel, but steel. Should not forget that at some point our US currency is going to run out. Road is done. Excavators are assigned. Let's wait until... okay, the resources are already here. Okay, then drop some workers on that construction. That one's unfortunately too short for machinery. But it's only gravel. So we're gonna leave gravel roads like all over. And actually use some footpaths, which are also gravel, but have like much longer walking distances. And at some point we're gonna upgrade to asphalt. I think I'll also set this one back to don't load anything from here. Keep all the fuel that is in there. And do your supply of the harbor explicitly. Where are our ships? Oh, one of them is loading right now. I don't know where they traveled. Did they go that way? Or did they keep going straight? I don't know. Shortest distance would probably be go that route. But I don't know. I can't see anything. And it doesn't really matter that much. 2 workers for the road. Excellent. I guess, yeah, we're still taking them from this bus platform, so we might not get any workers anymore because they're all going into the steel mill. So our construction office bus is probably better off being relocated back to the customs house, actually. Shortest distance to pick up workers. Well, once you delivered your 2 workers, I'm gonna drop you into the vehicle depot over here. And we're going to relocate the construction office back down here. Now that we're using all of the workers that go over here for a purpose, there's not going to be any room for the construction office to pick anything up. Now, can we fit this back in nicely? Answer is no, at least not without taking out the roads first. That works. Construction office for workers on non-auto search. Picking up workers from here. Okay. Let's get back to that little piece of road construction that we wanted to do. We're almost done with that road. I don't have any gravel nearby here, except across the river. Right on that shore. I guess there's some down here. Could make gravel here. It's fine. We'll keep importing. Once I have gravel and coal in this area, I can put down... what was it? Cement? Concrete? Coal and gravel makes cement. Gravel and cement makes concrete. So we need a lot of gravel. Depending on how much we're building. Not really. The cement does... You can make a lot of cement, but it's basically very quick and cheap to produce. And you have a lot of it. Too much, really. Well, as soon as we're done with that road, resource deliveries to this area will be sped up. We can hook up our heat exchanger. The construction of the piping will not be expensive for us in the sense of having to import resources. Gravel, boards, concrete, yes, but steel, it's all homemade. I guess the mechanical components are still expensive. Do above ground pipes need mechanical components? Yes, some. I thought it was missing. But no, I'll stick with underground pipes. They conserve heat more efficiently. It's fine. $250 days and 1 delivery of gravel left. We'll get started on the station once we have the roads set up. The shopping center. Food delivery are going to be a little bit slow. But at some point there's going to be a train line in this area delivering to maybe another warehouse, where then there will be a truck line delivering to the other warehouse. I don't want a train line connecting directly into this warehouse, I don't think. That would feel weird. But yeah, an external storage of like, if this is going to be an area of like multiple thousand, like 10,000, 20,000 or even more people, I probably need a storage area by train where there are multiple shopping centers hooked together and responsible to keep the town supplied. Okay, are you going to finish the road? I think yes, should be, yeah. Okay. Don't need that dirt road anymore. Plant travel distance is also not ideal. Let's take down this footpath and that one and redo the road. Maybe it should actually go from here. Oh yeah, we couldn't fit a road through there, I forgot. Then maybe this way. So the vehicles only have to travel along this route. Definitely make those gravel. Take down this footpath. Make that gravel too. Then we'll get the heating plant set up. With 2 trucks hauling coal from the storage, which is going to be a little bit cheaper than setting up the conveyor. It will also need electricity. This will be pretty much set up as soon as we need more industry in this area, and then the trucks in the heating plant will become obsolete, I think. To look at something. Okay, let's see if we can get this set up. The money drain has decreased significantly, but as I said, we haven't built a lot. But it looks like if we didn't build anything, we would be okay. At least for a little bit. While we still have US currency. As soon as we start having our own workers move into the steel mill, I think that's when we start making actual money. Okay. The road has been finished. Hooks up into that gravel road over here. Still need to build all the way around there, but they do have this dirt bypass to already start constructing the shopping center. And yeah, for anyone who's like wondering about things, that sometimes I can open the construction office or access a few functions that are bound to buttons down here. You can just take a thing, or as I just did, plan the building of everything. Sure. You can just take a button, like this one, and drop it up down here, and then it is bound to the numeric key, and you can access it from there. to remove it, you can click it after expanding it and remove it again. And you have like a lot of different presets here that you can use for different tasks. Let's put that back here where I originally wanted it. Didn't want to start any of these footpaths yet, but I guess I just did by clicking the button down here. I clicked that one instead of that one. Oh well, it's not a big deal. It's fine. Our heating infrastructure started. Another thing I need in this area is like a train depot where I can pull the metros into, so I don't have to electrify everything to the customs house. So we have the regular train track to a train depot, and from the train depot electrified train track into the metro line. And then we also need a rail construction line around the depot to go into the metro system, build it from there. Sure, let's start with some stuff that costs a little bit more. Heating pipe, for example, as well as the heating plant. I don't think we're getting more workers, which is unfortunate. Almost out of US dollars. We've got a decent chunk of material left though. Productivity is good, we have clean drinking water, we have plenty of that. Yeah, we're not consuming a lot of water yet. The more we build, the more of a loan we can take out. As soon as we get residences in this area, then we can also increase our loan capacity quite dramatically. If our interest rate drops down back to 4.1, we know we pretty much made it in the eyes of our, well, not shareholders, but interest givers. There's a lot of excavators around not doing anything. Oh, our dump truck's still active? I might need a construction office. I might need resource deliveries to construction sites, but I'm worried that that's going to take up too much money right now. But maybe one more construction office with like more dump trucks would help. I don't know. That could just be a money sink. Definitely increase the priority of that road, because if there's a fire in our coal storage, I'm gonna be sad. Let's see, can I get rid of one of the excavators? Nope, there's a dump truck moving here. There's also one moving here. So all the excavators are getting material currently. At least one of them is going to finish relatively soon. That one. That stuff was expensive. Might have been better to just have trucks deliver iron and coal and export steel. Would have not needed to take out a loan and could have focused on the urban area, I guess. But maybe it will still work. I might have to pause steel exports once I start building the constructions over here, otherwise our construction offices are not going to be able to pick up anything. Looks okay. Yeah, we just need... Once we have our first living area set up, we actually have some people living here that are decently happy, and we can send them into the steel mill. That's when things are gonna turn around, and I think we can start expanding rapidly off of that. The metro is gonna take a while, but it's good to have it planned for the start, because I did build a metro line in my town in the last series, and it was kind of a nightmare. So I think this time I'm a little bit more prepared. Am I also going to build it above ground, because I think that looks kind of neat. And it might even be a little bit cheaper, just taking a lot of bricks and steel. And I don't have to drill any tunnels. So maybe it'll work. We still need to get the station set up so I know if I can have traffic route through there. Okay, excavators on the job. So hopefully we get some dump trucks so we can finish that road. And I would feel a lot safer. Because that's a lot of coal. And I don't want that one to burn up. That is 1,800 tons of coal, valued at 44,000 US dollars. So not nothing. Also not too expensive, but yeah, steel is really valuable. High density of profitability. Okay, all the gravel is there, so we don't need to worry about it. If it catches fire now, we should still finish building this. Let's do a quick check with the heat exchanger. Everything is in range. We still have a lot of room left. Water and sewage in this area can also reach the shopping center at the start. Running water at some point will need to be provided, of course, but yeah, this is residential. Water and sewage tanks over here are also going to be a thing at some point. Hospital, not the most critical thing to build at the start, but if we don't, then all the people are going to die off. Unfortunately, they require a hospital. And the crime and justice system is going to be a thing again at some point, but yeah, not for the first like 500 to 1,000 people. So probably these 3 buildings can be built without any police. This is a lot more grid-like than the previous run, but I am going to try and put as many people in this map as possible. There's also some oil here. I guess I could also have an oil refinery right next to the customs house. Well, that's for later, but definitely a possibility. There's a lot of oil fields.
nearby, next to the lake down here. Yeah, maybe. Once we have money, setting up an oil refinery connected to like the metro system wouldn't be too difficult. Just we could drop down back onto the ground and go to an oil refinery in this area, and then either they go to the steel mill or the oil refinery. I would feel a little bit ridiculous, but why not? Wait, oh, there's above ground footpaths as well. That's neat. I didn't notice that. That's cool. That's really cool. That's super useful. Wow. That's convenient for us. I'll have to get rid back to these again. Oh, that was too much, a little bit. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can make the overpasses out of steel instead of concrete mostly. Sure. I wish I could snap it to this. I don't really need this, but maybe I need a above ground footpath over the factory connection, and then I have that as an option for more residential buildings down here. For now I don't need it, but I will leave it open so I won't build the footpath connection over here, because it looked a little bit strange when I drew the bridge over and there was scaffolding missing underneath, supports. I don't need all of these footpaths if I just had asphalt roads, but I think we're gonna run cheaper with gravel right now. It's gonna be sufficient. Warehouse is hooked up to a road. Get those ones started. I will do my resource deliveries to the warehouse. I will probably have a distribution office next to the customs house. I do have electricity here, so it would make sense. Can the fire station reach here? The fire station can't reach here, right? Yeah, it can't reach. It's like 3 kilometers. I don't think the bus end station can catch fire, but a distribution office definitely can. That's not 3 kilometers, it's 2 kilometers. So I guess if I put a side road here, if I put a distribution office over here, it would be fine. I want it to be as close as possible to the customs house so delivery can be picking up the resources quickly. But I guess we can have one here. I have a large distribution office for everything at the start. Which could also, yeah, that will be useful, because I can also use that for steel export, so we always have some steel available for construction purposes. We don't need fuel in this, it's gonna be fine, I think. We just need to make sure that it is actually in range of the fire station. Yep, it is. Okay. Let's turn that to gravel. And get that built. Don't need anything else. Oh, music had a hiccup. Slowly using money. Well, I guess that is per month, not per day, so we're paying way more per month in loan repayments than... Yeah, I thought it was daily. That's actually monthly. We're paying 33,000 per month, so we're not making loan repayments right now. So we need to get some workers into this area soon, hopefully. And I guess I have the warehouse already started, but it's not urgent. Oh well, we'll get the warehouse set up. Let's start with some footpaths. I need them to be able to reach the shopping center. There's nothing else. If I build it like that, do I leave enough room for a pedestrian overpass support pillar? No. That looks weird, that long segment without anything. Even that one looks a bit funky. That one is okay. That looks so high up. I mean, that's all like fancy stuff. I'll leave that as a dirt road for now and figure out something later. No, not dirt road, but dirt footpath. Should be good enough to reach into the shopping center, I think. But yeah, the goal right now is to get up one residential building, which should be enough to run all of the facilities, and then the excess amount can go into the steel mill, and then increase the amount of workers. More and more buildings, basically. But we do need food, clothing, etc. Some basic resources before they get here. And then be prepared to expand a school, cinema, and last, a hospital. I don't have room for a heliport here, but I don't want to use a heliport on that hospital. I don't think this time I will put down a heliport, even though it looks cool. I think I can get all of the people via ambulances, and the metro system should be sufficient to get most of the people to the hospital. Or the hospital. This is going to be the central area of the town. Can be quite large. In sewage we will have to export at the start. I don't think we have the money to build a sewage outlet. Sewage pipes are intensive, resource intensive for construction purposes. Sure. Yeah, heating problem is fine. Looks like we have reached the heating plant for construction. So we're going to use our first own steel, if we have some. Which means I should probably stop exporting for now. So our truck doing exports will go back into a road depot for now. And while the money was appreciated, it wasn't that substantial, I guess. So it's definitely more useful for us to store up some steel. And if we run close to the storage being full, then we can run exports, which is where the distribution office is going to come in. That's where the truck is going to go after. I think with 1 million rubles we're definitely able to set everything up, excluding the loan repayments, so time is a little bit of the essence, I guess. That thing isn't too expensive. Since the road is now complete, I will hook up this building to with some dirt roads for construction purposes. This is going to be the bus stop of the area, and I hope it functions as a bus stop, so buses can still drive underneath and pick up people. If not, we'll have a problem. A little bit. All that steel is going to be useful. Don't need to export it right now. I will leave like 50% steel in here for construction purposes, unless I need an emergency export for money. 500,000. We are getting the capacity to take out another loan. Basically as much as we have, almost as much as we have repaid, we can take out as another loan. But the interest rate is a little bit higher, so not right now. Could also take out a US based loan, but I don't have an option to repay that right now, so I'm not going to. The US based loan would be in an emergency investment where I can take out a loan. And then, I don't know, I would need to import a lot of resources really quickly. I don't know if there are any US-based ships available yet. There's none. At some point there's going to be a US-based container ship, which is going to be really large, but right now there's none. I could also consider buying a passenger ship and importing people from the eastern border, which would be these ones, these foreign workers. I don't know if we can transport them in time. I think so. It would be from over there down to here, and it would be a 12-hour trip. Maybe I can try that once we have some extra money, but then it is kind of obsolete. 24 knots. 135 was definitely be enough capacity. I don't know, it's probably not useful right now to spend money on that. Oh yeah, I guess I also don't have any paver, so we are not able to pave these sections that definitely need asphalt. I guess I can buy a paver and a roller. That's unfortunate. Do I still have a construction office free? I don't think so. No. Let's see. I don't want the construction office for workers to auto search. So that one always needs to be its own thing. We have 2 free road depots here. Mixers, road cranes, haul trucks, dump trucks, and then excavators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 excavators, and what else? Another road crane setup. I guess we don't need all the road cranes right now, so I guess I can move some of them into a depot and buy some paving vehicles. Not all of you would have needed to move, so we'll move some of you back. I should also get a road depot up here, so don't need to be stingy with those. I have plenty left and I barely use the free ones. We'll get 2 dump trucks, and I think they're going to be not the largest ones. I don't think, because they're too expensive. I think I'll stick with the T138. Half capacity, less than half the price, like a third of the price. And the travel distance is not too large once the heating plant is in place. Starting on some footpaths, which means we can start on some of the residential buildings soon. Kindergarten. I'm kind of worried I'm forgetting something. It's usually what happens, like, oh, I forgot this and now everyone's dying, but I think I have everything covered, like immediate necessities. I don't have a pub yet, that is a thing, but I don't think that's immediately urgent. That is something that I can put in place once everyone is in the area and as an option to get some happiness or something. I also think that there will be some parking lots in this area, so people can drive to industries for asphalt making, concrete making, and maybe gravel making. Like with these residential buildings here, this should be within range of 2 kilometers. So we could have gravel processing and like quarries and just have them drive there by car, so I don't need to set anything up. They would like get fuel from the existing free gas station. And then we have our own gravel, which is inconveniently located, but I guess we'll have our own gravel for construction purposes, because we use gravel everywhere. And even though it doesn't cost that much, the amount is kind of a lot, and it is a strain on your customs house. So 2,460 tons of gravel. It's not a lot of price, but yeah. 380,000 rubles worth of steel imported. And we're not going to import any more steel. The graph is going to stay low, I hope. I don't need all of these footpaths, but I guess I'm going to build this a little bit footpath centric and stick with gravel as long as possible. So I'll be set. This one needs 4 workers, so we're going to send the construction office here that brings workers. No, I can't hook anything else up here. They will have to walk here and here if they want to get to the hospital. Or there will be an overpass. I guess I could make this whole area into an overpass. That doesn't make sense. They can just come down here and cross the road. It's not going to be that much traffic. Not that the traffic hinders pedestrians anyway. Okay, all resources are present here. Let's start building the first heating pipes. I assume the same is true for this one. Road cranes are already assigned, so they should also be able to get here as soon as they bring some workers. No, we don't have that many workers in this deal now. Definitely need to get off of the foreign workers and onto our own. I hope the foreign workers are profitable and not just draining our money, but since we were in the green, they seem to be profitable enough. It's nice. It's nice working with boats. There's so many resources for us. Slowly unloading as we're consuming stuff. Pretty evenly too. Very convenient. I might have to start setting up a proper construction office so I can consolidate my vehicles. I need more at some point. I still feel like we have enough right now, but I don't know. We should have enough to get at least one residential building set up with a shopping center. Lots of concrete needed. There's a tree on my building. Get down. Yeah, that's what I thought. We have the option to increase the amount of workers in the fire station at any point, as long as we realize that there is a fire. But I think 6 firefighters are going to be sufficient for now. And if not, they will still fight the fire until I hopefully notice that there's an issue. And we'll see. Groundworks phase for the heat exchanger is starting. I definitely need a construction office for my machinery so I can drive all of the excavators by truck to the construction sites. Having them drive by the road is... it works, but I guess it's a little bit slow. Also our paving vehicles, which are out of fuel, but thankfully they're still driving to the construction site. Looks like it's running fine, so just need the... do we need the roller after that? Yeah, there is 23 work days of work to be done after. And winter is starting. Well, I think that's maybe a good time to take a break. I don't think I'll be uploading this to YouTube, at least I will. Maybe I will, but I'm not going to cut anything down. I'm not going to probably name it or anything, I have no idea. It's basically a testing of the map with no limitations. Except for no vehicle selling, no western vehicles to east selling. I'm trying to make as much money and get as many people as possible. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break for now. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the start. Maybe this is going somewhere. Right now it looks like it will. And right now I'm very happy with the planning already in place. It's gonna take a while for the rail construction office to get to this area, but as soon as we have our own people living in part of this, we can use all of the foreign workforce inside the rail construction office, and that means very quick rail construction. And once we get to this area and have our rail depot set up, transporting a metro into the area is not that difficult. And we also don't have any tunnels to draw, just a lot of bridges to build, I guess. Which is maybe worse, but I think for this area it will look hopefully relatively pretty. And I was also thinking maybe having a turn in there. So at some point it's going to turn 45 degrees and heads down this way. We'll see. Thank you very much for watching. I wish you a good rest of your... what's today? Thursday? I think. Might already be Friday? No, it's Thursday. And have a good time. See you soon. Take care.